Okay, short stream is now live. So we're up and living there, that's good.
Skibbity-da-bop-bop-bop, yep, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. It should be live. It is live. There's everybody. Hello.
Hey.
Welcome to the stream. Good to have everybody here. Just need to get us live everywhere else as we build this PC today. That's what we're going to be doing. All right. I got to change the thumbnail as well. There's just some administration that has to happen before we are officially good to go.
Man, see people building PC, man happy. What's up, Mo? Yo, what's up, I Asked? What's up, Aster Gaming? Mr. T's Nuts? A commenter.
Like that city? All right. So we should
Chicago?
be live everywhere else now. We do have a nice PC that we're going to be building today. Nice PC building today. Is the MSI 970 GTX good? No, that is trash. It is bad. It is going to die.
Don't listen to him. It only might catch on fire.
It is so old, it's not even funny. All right, I'm going to put Shorts chat over here. Might be slightly harder to see, but that's... Oh. I'm building a PC. Tell us what it is. What's the price of this build? If you type !build, you will get the specs list. I don't know what the total price point is. What about my 3050 OC? Ty, that's a fine graphics card. You'll be fine. What about a 6900 XT? Yeah, that one's also fine. Okay, so we do have a PC build today. As you can see, we're going Monster Hunter theme. We have the entire MSI lineup of Monster Hunter parts that will be put in a computer. So we have the Monster Hunter case from MSI. We have the Monster Hunter liquid cooler, the Monster Hunter graphics card, and the Monster Hunter motherboard. The graphics card did come with a controller. So that's a thing. Let me have it afterwards. Awesome. We will likely give it away. Not today, but we do have multiple giveaway drawings today. So not only do we have the PC that we're building today, we have this PC that's in the background right here that is going to be drawn for a winner at 3 p.m. Here, I can't see. I need you to move your arm.
Sorry.
This PC right here.
It's taking a second.
It's going.
It has to get really high, huh?
Yeah, there you go. You can see the PC all the way back here. This Lian Li 011 Vision's got a 7800X3D and a 7900XT. We'll be drawing the winner for this at 3 p.m. Eastern, so you can tune in for that. I do need to make sure that everything is good to go on the full stream. I do think things are mostly taken care of, but... let me just click one button, and then we should be ready to go. I have an Asus ROG Strix Z790E and an NZXT Kraken 360 Elite, but none of the fans or AIO appear on NZXT cam. Are they plugged into the right port? Do you have the USB header plugged into the USB that comes with the Kraken? Because that's probably just the situation. All right.
Oh, look at who loves our vids.
Who loves our vids? Oh.
Also, thank you.
Mid-ick Hertz.
I saw Abby said Slay new TikTok setup or something. Something like that. Hi, Abby.
Hello, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
All right. So not only do we have this glorious white PC that we're giving away that's right behind me. This will be the drawing at 3 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch, in case you want to do that. Once we're done building the PC, we've got another live giveaway that'll be happening over on Twitch. We got this Lenovo Legion laptop that will be given away. It's got an i7 and an RTX. I don't know the specs exactly.
I think it's a 4060.
I think that's right.
I played a good amount of Yakuza on that thing.
Hold on, I think I have the box over here.
If you want, that thing spent a lot of time in bed with me.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tyler used this one.
Mm-hmm.
It's got an i7-13700H, 512 gig SSD, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 4060. You're right.
Nice.
So we got multiple giveaways happening today. The laptop will be drawn directly after we're done building the PC. This PC back here will be drawn at 3 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to come back to see if you won that, that'll be great. Text me when you guys decide to do a giveaway of a MacBook Air or Pro.
She won't stop.
I don't know that anybody would be interested in that besides normies.
Abby would be interested in it.
I said besides.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I already addressed your comment because I knew you were going to say that. All right, so let's get into the PC build that we have before us today. Obviously, we do have... oh man, I can't see this when it's over here, so that makes it tricky. Here, you're a TikTok manager.
Okay.
Oh, this is...
Hello, Brandon C. I almost feel like we need not this giant screen, just a bunch of screens.
That would be helpful, yeah. I also can't see Twitch, but that's also because the case is here. So we have the MSI Monster Hunter build that we are doing today. We've got all of the parts that you see before us. This case got a nice print on the back, as you can see right there. Monster Hunter 20th Anniversary Edition. We've been doing a lot of vertical videos about this, and a lot of people have been saying, hey, you're supposed to disclose when you get sponsored. MSI did not pay us. I spent my own money on this. I wanted to build this. I looked at it, I was like, oh, this will be a cool themed build for us to do. So,
Yeah. And then I tried to write a bunch of short form videos about it in a very short amount of time, and
we learned lessons.
yeah.
Can you go get me the Frostpunk GPU from the hot new set?
Yeah.
Because somebody asked about that, asking when we're going to build the Frostpunk PC. It's on the hot new set. It's on the hot new set. It's on the hot new set. Can you get it from the hot new set?
Right, you said that.
All right, so we did get the Frostpunk GPU in, and I don't have a build planned for that just yet. But we do have it in, so we could live unbox it. I have not unboxed it yet, so we can start there. We've got the Sapphire Pure 7700 XT. You go overhead for me. Look at that. We've got the 7700. Why is this all cattywampus? There we go. All right.
What about Doggy Wampus?
So this does not include the game at all, which stinks. Is this a giveaway? We'll put this in a PC first before we give away the graphics card. It'll be a whole system, but I want to see what it looks like because I got this in and I was waiting for stream before we ended up opening it. Ooh! Oh! I haven't seen that before.
Is this mirrored? Yeah, it's mirrored on TikTok for some
Can
reason.
you fix that?
Yeah.
All right. I like that display window. Oh, that's nice. That is beautiful. I think you have to go into the source.
Yeah.
That is a nice GPU. It is. Oh, that is such a good set of branding. So you see that it's Frostpunk 2, right? But then it also on the side kind of like bleeds the rust blood aesthetic into the white aspect of the GPU. Oh, I didn't know that. The fans say Frostpunk 2. Look at that. I didn't know that.
I remember us talking about this.
I forgot
before
about
you
that.
ordered it.
I forgot about that.
No, but I love the back of that.
Oh,
So
this
much.
this fits the vibe so well. The game was supposed to come out this month, and then they delayed it after the GPU released. So that's cool. This is the first graphics card, brand new, that I think hasn't come in a anti-static bag. I think
Oh yeah.
I've never had a GPU before that didn't have one. So
This thing like anti-stat.
I don't know.
That feels like it would generate.
they did not brand the SAG bracket, which is fine. You know.
Screen actors.
But there are a couple little accessories they included. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, enamel pins.
Oh.
Three different enamel pins. Oh, one of the GPU itself. Let me zoom in on that for you. Look at that.
That's cool.
That is cool. And that's a dude. He might be relevant to the game. PC, can you give me a UFD tech? Sure. Sounds good. Hi. And then, on the other side, they got more goodies. You ready for these goodies? I don't know how to open boxes.
You'll figure this out.
I got it! I did it. You get a nice little card. It says Frostpunk 2. Just kidding, it's keycaps.
Oh, FP2.
Frostpunk 2 keycaps, baby! That's cool. I like it a lot. This is a nice little setup. So that'll be good when we do get around to building a PC for this. Probably in September when the game actually does come out. Do like a little themed build for it. Makes a lot of sense for me. Yo, what IEMs are these? The Shure 215s? Is that right? We looked at it last
Yeah,
week.
I can't remember.
I forget exactly, but they're Shures. Dibs on those keycaps. We're gonna give it away with the PC, so no dibbins on each one.
I mean, you can call dibs. It just doesn't
You can.
mean anything.
It just doesn't mean anything.
You have free will.
You have the free will. So that's a themed GPU. I love it. Obviously, Frostpunk was one of those games that I really, really enjoyed. How can I register for the giveaway? AV Dane, you can type !giveaway and that'll give you details on what to do since you're on YouTube.
What did a knife do to you?
Hurt me a little bit. But then we have the Monster Hunter GPU. Speaking of themed graphics cards.
Yeah, baby.
Why does this keep getting off center? I think it's off center for like everything's a little wonked.
Yeah, I don't think the camera's perfectly centered
Whack.
above it.
All right, so we got the Monster Hunter 20th anniversary edition, rather. Excuse me. What GPU is this based off of? Their Slim lineup?
It's the Slim X Gaming
Yeah.
MSI 4060 Ti, but it's technically a cut down version of it
Because it's 8 gigs.
Yeah.
Well, so while you say it's technically a cut down version, the 8 gig came first and the 16 gig came after. And so it's the 16 gigs like a expanded version.
These are the
It's
old
complicated.
ones that they couldn't sell.
MSI 20th anniversary edition Monster Hunter. It's got red accents. It's got like, I don't know, markings. Dirt. It's got dirt. Evangelion themed PC when Asus decides that we're important enough to send it to us. That's when that happens. All right, so graphics card 4060 Ti. It's mid-tier, right? It's not a super high-end graphics card, which is I complained about this when we bought it. One of the weird things is that to get the entire Monster Hunter bundle, a Z790 is the motherboard. This is the motherboard that they include in their Monster Hunter set. So this is a higher end motherboard. This is an overclocking board that they're including with a mid-tier card. It's not B660 with the 4060 Ti. It's Z790 with the 4060 Ti. So that meant that we couldn't like go all out with the CPU.
And the other frustrating thing is that you have to buy all of them together.
Oh, well, yeah. So that the GPU sells separately. You can go back to ACAM. The GPU sells separately, but the motherboard, the liquid cooler, and then the case are all one combo pack. And I think it's like $650 or something like that. So it's a little tricky. There's no AMD version. There's no B660 version, B760, H710, nothing like that. You had to go overclocked, overclocking capable motherboard with a 4060 Ti, and then for that, I decided to go with an i5 unlocked CPU, the 14600KF. This makes the most sense, right? i5 4060 Ti, the CPU is still ridiculous for that graphics card. The 4060 Ti does not need this much power, but since we have a Z790 board, I wanted to make sure that we had an overclockable CPU. And then because the water cooler is a 360 millimeter, I thought that the 14600KF fit very well for this. So overall, I think it's a pretty nice theme, pretty nice setup, but I tried to balance it as much as I could despite the wonkiness that you're getting in terms of the mismatch in parts, unbalanced a little bit. Should have put a 4070 or a 4080 as the Monster Hunter card. I think that would have made more sense with the Z790 as the board, for sure. I didn't know that they do live streams. Yep, we do live PC builds typically every Friday. So thank you for tuning in. Glad to have you here. Is the giveaway international for this PC back here? Yes. For the laptop that we're going to draw once we're done building the PC? No. So it's a mix mash of both. Both and.
No Micro Center in Nevada.
No Micro Center in Nevada, no Micro Center near us. We have to drive at least 3 hours to get to the closest ones. A little rough. Would you recommend a 7600 XT over a 4060 Ti trying to make a good build for 1400? That's like, it's 6 on one, half dozen on the other. That's going to come down to personal preference. Those cards are equally matched. The 4060 Ti's pricing is going to matter a little bit more. It's a more expensive card than the 7600 XT, but you will get better performance in specific games, in specific ray tracing scenarios. It'll be slightly personalized to what you want. Is extra RAM worth it? If you're running out of RAM, yes. Yeah. Yeah, might as well get more. Because one of the things, so my wife, with her laptop, she doesn't need a ton of processing power, right? Like, she's mostly just working in Outlook and Teams and, CRMs and just basically cloud-based stuff. But because she has so many different profiles she has to manage at any given time, she needs a lot of tabs open. And so we had to find her a thin and light notebook that had enough processing power and good battery life, but also came with a minimum of 32 gigs of RAM. And she benefits in performance tremendously from going from 16 gigs to 12 gigs of RAM, even though the CPU didn't really get that much more powerful. So it depends on your situation. Why not just get the 13600K? Why not just get your own CPU, huh? Why don't you build your own computer and then complain about the choices? I'll explain it. I'm just messing around. There is a legitimate reason for it. This one's cheaper. This was cheaper.
Prime sub, by the way.
Oh, somebody gave us a Prime sub?
Yeah.
I didn't hear it.
I did.
Oh, weird. The 14600KF was cheaper. It came with a game bundle. We got Star Wars Outlaws for free. So it just made more financial sense to go with the 14600KF.
Did that game come out? Can anybody answer that?
I don't think it's out yet. I'm fairly certain it's not out yet.
I thought it wasn't coming out for like a while.
Yeah, but you still, like, I get the codes to redeem. Do you recommend liquid-cooled or air-cooled PC? It depends on the CPU that you have and what you're trying to actually cool. Do a collab with ZTT? I've done a few. Already. None recently. Actually, let's show off this motherboard. We got the Z790. Star Wars comes out in August, so next month. So they do have game bundles for it now. So we got the Z790 Monster Hunter, MSI Edge, Wi-Fi. Get it together, man. Get it together. I love the heat sinks on this. This is a gorgeous board.
It reminds me of Godzilla -1 so much.
I don't think there's any real design on the back. This is just what the typical motherboard looks like, but then, yeah, that front looks really, really good. It's going to be covered up by the GPU a little bit there. I did not go vertical mount, unless that's, like, included with the case. But this is pretty. But let's go over the rest of the components before we get into building. Let me go grab the other things that we're going to be putting into this. How do we join the giveaway? Beast Flies, type exclamation point giveaway to get the details.
Mo on TikTok asks, is getting a card that has ray tracing worth it because only a few games actually have the settings?
That is not true. More and more games have support for ray tracing. It has grown exponentially over the last few years. I personally am a huge fan of turning on ray tracing when I can. And it really depends on the game whether or not AMD is good at ray tracing. Anything that's like an NVIDIA sponsored title, so think like Witcher 3 or Cyberpunk, CD Projekt Red games, as well as other ones that they've worked with like Portal, RTX, AMD's ray tracing is trash. But when you do things like Fortnite and turn on ray tracing, AMD's fine. AMD works well in ray tracing in things that are not NVIDIA sponsored titles. So I'm a huge fan of ray tracing, and I like turning it on. Getting a card
is immeasurable.
Would you do me a favor?
Yep.
And do that. All right, so for the rest of the components, we have a decent setup. Again, you can type !build if you are on YouTube or Twitch, and you will get the spec list of everything that we're putting together. But for the power supply, I picked up something that'll just work. It's the Seasonic Focus GX750 80 plus gold. Seasonic, great brand. Reliable power supply. Actual competent. It's gonna work. ATX 3.0, PCI Express 5.0, which we don't need for the 4060 Ti, but this will be more than enough for the GPU that we have and the CPU situation, so 750 watts good. But then, Corsair hooked us up with the storage and the RAM for this build. We've got 32 gigs of the Vengeance RGB that we're gonna be putting in this, or sorry, not RGB, non-RGB. Vengeance DDR5, it's DDR5 6000, 32 gigs, that'll go well. And then we have the MP Core 600, or MP 600 Core XT, it's 1 terabyte, Gen 4 drive, 5000 megabytes read, 3500 write. And then, to help clean up the aesthetics a little bit, we got the Cable Mod black and red extensions, just to make sure it all actually looks beautiful, which Kyler, you can probably start working on if you want to make it. You'll have to figure out the orientation of everything for the cable combs.
Cool.
I
will.
We need
gander.
We need one GPU 8-pin. And we need 2 CPU 8-pins. I don't know if this has 2 CPU 8-pins. This is the CPU one. Is this also CPU?
Don't think so.
It's hard to tell.
Have you tried pressing X?
Huh? Oh, because he's yeah.
I'm going to find out. I think this is a CPU.
Does it stick in?
Yeah. Fits. It fits. There we go. Are you South African? I am not. I am an American, but I did live in South Africa for half a decade. And we'll go back at some point.
Catman117 asks, do you like bread?
Where's Breadman, who is asking me if I like onions? I miss him.
I don't know.
I miss him. Where's bread?
You're not answering the question!
Alright, sorry, what was the question?
Do you like bread?
Yeah, bread's fine. Bread's fine.
Just fine.
It's just fine. I'm not a huge bread guy. I'll eat it, but I actually prefer meals without it sometimes. Like hamburger? I don't need the bun. Fork and knife that meat.
Fork knife.
Don't need the carbs. Detracts in some instances. There we go. There's the board. Looking very good. Monster Hunter board. That's right, Crimson King. That is exactly what Kendrick Lamar says at the beginning of Not Like Us.
That motherboard is actually beautiful. Thank you, Mo.
We built it ourselves.
I drew that.
We drew this. They reached out to Kyler and they said, "Hey, we see that you can draw a little bit better than your regular drawer on the channel." Oh, this is the new MSI toolless situation. It pushes in and then flips up.
Ah.
Nice. I didn't need a screwdriver. That works.
All right. So which way do these go? Just real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
We can start.
Do what you need to do there, buddy. I'm gonna get the SSD installed.
Oh wait, this is the GPU one.
Can you give away a low tier PC to random subs? All of our giveaways are drawn randomly, and we don't really do low end PCs here. We're giving away the laptop that's behind me, this Lenovo Legion. It's an i7 with the 4060, and then we're giving away the 7800X3D, 7900XT PC as well today. Those are both. Do you recommend an i9-14900K or the 7800X3D to pair with the 4080 Super? I mean, technically the 14900K is a faster single core processor, but it is dealing with instability issues, and there is no ETA on when Intel's actually going to get that resolved. So if you're trying to compare between the two, I would say go with the 7800X3D at this moment. I do have a framework laptop. I have a framework 16.
Oh wait, these ones aren't directional.
No? You're supposed to
just
go
go-
from the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which way they.
Oh, that's a good point. Oh, yeah. All right, MP 600 Core XT from Corsair going into the motherboard. Gotta get that toy out.
Gotta get that.
Thank you. Thank you. You live in the early 2000s.
I do.
Let's get the thermal paste pad off. Do you have any videos on cheapest way to play Half-Life Alyx? You played Half-Life Alyx on a GT7 or GTX 750 Ti?
Yeah, it does not. It's not that demanding. Like if you have like a 3060, even like a 20 series card, the lowest end VR ready quote unquote GPU there is, according to Nvidia, like the GeForce Experience app.
Is it a 970?
It's a 970. Like that. It's not like there are image quality settings that you can tinker around with. You can get it playable on very low end hardware.
Lower end, yeah. Would you pair an Intel i7 with the 4060 Ti? You could, right? So this build we're specifically doing, this is a 4060 Ti Monster Hunter, and I went i5, 14600F. i7 would be fine. I mean, you're kind of...
You said i5.
Is the 4070 Ti good beginner GPU? Buddy, that's a great beginner GPU. I began on integrated graphics, so you've got a head start. $2 super chat from the gaming Ted Bear saying, I dare you to put it in the microwave. I'm going to ask for truth. I'm not playing. I didn't realize we were playing truth or dare. I do not like dare. Let's go with truth.
I'm supposed to play in
14.6. Shout out Brandon's for the Prime sub. It's delayed, remember? Oh, we need to get the Streamlabs alerts up. Remember? We talked about that?
Streamlabs alerts where?
We were like, you have to go to the website and grab it and pop it out. We did that last night. Remember that? Remember doing that? Remember that? He doesn't remember that, chat. Kyler don't remember that.
I do. I remember doing this, but I don't. I
had to restart the computer. 14600KF.
Oh yeah, no wait. I do remember what you're saying now.
Giveaways are international and/or shipped in EU member countries. A soft Alexandra type exclamation point giveaway. You will get the details on how the PC giveaway works.
Gimme.
Drop that in. Get that all nice and wiggled into the socket. LG. See, there's the audio notification for the super chat we already talked about. It is late. Ah! Oh, Snozy, you lose. 5800X and a 4060 Ti. Those are totally fine. Totally fine.
Oh, Ty, thank you for the roses.
Thank you for the roses, Ty. Appreciate you.
Chimpo Limpo, thank you.
Oh, Mr. Fluid, thank you for the 20 roses. It's because it went past 5. That's why we're not getting notified for the 1.
Oh.
So it was the 20 roses from Mr. Fluid that hit us.
Should we change it to 1?
What do you say about the giveaway? No. Okay. No. If you type exclamation point giveaway over on YouTube Shorts, you'll get the details on how to get the details on the PC that we are giving away today, which I will remind you is this one back here. We've got a 7800X3D, 7900 XT built in this PC that we will be drawing the winner for at 3 p.m. Eastern. Then, in case that's too big, too powerful, you turned on magnifier.
Didn't mean to do that.
Please turn that off. In case you don't want a full desktop, we do have this laptop, this Lenovo Legion Slim 7. Lenovo Legion Slim 7, 16-inch laptop. Comes with an i7, an RTX 4060. We're going to be drawing this as soon as we're done building this PC. So this one is a live giveaway that you have to be here for. This one, we will draw the winner at 3 p.m. and then we'll send you a Twitch DM if you're not here. Are you okay?
I want to trip a little bit.
He's struggling. The Gaming Ted Bear with the $2 super chat saying, fine, then truth, what's your IP address? 192.168.0.10.
No!
Oh, you're not supposed to say that on the internet! Oh no! Oh, I made an oopsie! Why is the RTX 3050 unsupported for VR? It might be the 6 gigabytes of VRAM. They do make an 8 gig, so I'm not entirely sure. I'm just-estimating right now. Dibs on laptop? That's not how it works. How do you enter? You type exclamation point giveaway. You'll get the details. But to answer Snooze Your Loses question about the 5800X and 4060 Ti, 5800X is a perfectly competent CPU. Few generations old at this point, 2 generations, but it'll be sufficient for sure. Let's get this knife open. Let's get the 32 gigs of RAM installed into the motherboard. Guys, over on TikTok, none of the commands work. TikTok doesn't support chatbots as far as I'm worried. Is the 7700 XT and a 13600K a good combo for 1440p? It's all right. I wouldn't necessarily go with the 7700 XT for 1440p. I'd want to go up to a 7800 XT, but it is good. If that's where your budget is, you're gonna have to make some quality settings like 1440p medium, but it'll be enjoyable. So let's get this Vengeance DDR5 6000 installed. I really like this. It's like a matte black situation going on with some glossy triangles.
I feel like the Vengeance DDR4 is such a like.
This is 5.
It's like such a comfortable.
This is 5.
I know, but the 4 is such like a comfy, like makes me feel safe, and the 5 just feels like, you know, the new Pokemon generation of...
Oh, does it confuse you? Are you scared?
No.
You don't know how many there are.
No, I like it a lot.
Hey, do you think that a cheap liquid cooler can have more problems than an air cooler? Yes. The pump could fail. The water could leak. Your fans could die. There are just more points of failure with a liquid cooler, but that doesn't necessarily mean YouTube says it's not supported for giveaway. That is correct. If you read the rest of that message, it tells you where to go for the giveaway. That is correct. Does help you with that. What do you think is the best AM5 motherboard? I don't, like some $1,000, $1,300 board that you find on Newegg. Just sort by highest price and you'll get close. All right, we got CPU, RAM, and SSD installed. We've got a terabyte of storage, 32 gigs of RAM. We have however many cores this thing has. 6 P cores and 8 E cores. We got 14 cores on the i5.
It has 80 cores?
What did I say? 8 E? Okay, I get it. I see what I said. In your opinion, Intel or AMD for high-power gaming PC? If you're going gaming, at this point, I would recommend going AMD, especially with Ryzen 9000 series. It looks to be like it's going to outproduce the 14th gen. It may have reliability issues, who knows, right? Like, crazier things have happened, but based on what Intel's going through right now with their high-end 13900K and 14900Ks, those would be the ones that I would say would go toe-to-toe with the 9000 series, and you can't depend on them right now, and they're not communicating in a way that gives confidence towards trusting them for those. Would you recommend delidding i9 to mitigate overheating issues? You typically shouldn't have overheating issues on the i9s. All modern CPUs are really meant to hit their maximum temperatures. That's just a normal thing that they do. Shout out to Barladus6. Appreciate you. Trey, thank you for the 14 Rand super chat.
Hey!
Your CPU is really not overheating, right? Like, it's just getting to its top thermal headroom to give you maximum performance. So yeah, you could get more thermal headroom by delidding. You might squeeze out an extra Hexadactyl. Thank you for the tier 1. You might squeeze out like 1% more FPS. But that the thing that delidding is for high-end enthusiasts. That is not something a normal consumer should be doing. It is not going to give you that much extra performance. Your CPUs are meant to hit their top level temperature. Intel's doing it. AMD's doing it. They're supposed to get up to that because they're just maximizing their power portfolio. It is a normal thing. And if you don't like it, you can go into the BIOS and adjust it. You can like lower their power targets and their temperature targets. You can make it better and see that you're not going to lose that much. You can do undervolting. I'd highly recommend going into something like undervolting before you go into a warranty destroying process like delidding. Delidding's fun. It's a good enthusiast activity to go through. It's an exciting play. But it is not necessary. Appreciate you, Zach, for the Prime sub. And then we have a hype train over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Would you still recommend Asus motherboards? I would. The thing that's going on with Asus right now is that they are having a high percentage of issues, but a high percentage of issues is not everybody, right? Like Asus is a massive company, and just because a few people are struggling with Asus when it comes to their warranty and repairs process doesn't mean that everybody does. And it's only when you run into an issue that you're then going to encounter that, and there are ways to go about potentially publicly calling them out, which they're supposed to be fixing it, so who knows. AMD GPUs 2024, some of them. I'm a big fan of the RX 7000 series. Doesn't appear like many people are though, because their market percentage is drastically low. So if you want to be part of the crowd, Nvidia's the way to go. Unfortunately, that's just the situation that we're in. I am upset because I do think that the RX 7000 was the strongest showing that AMD's had since the RX 480 and 580, right? And even those weren't high-end ones. It was... Okay, let's get into the cooler. We got the Mag Core Liquid E360. Excuse me. Mag Core Liquid E360. The Monster Hunter things come with a little booklet. Looks like the Hogwarts logo.
Yeah, but it like doesn't...
Doesn't... Yeah, it's supposed to fold, but it doesn't do it well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it. To celebrate the 20th anniversary of Monster Hunter, MSI has joined forces with Capcom to create the Monster Hunter limited edition PC products. Inspired by rat halos, fans will be immersed in a world filled with adventure, just like hunters who slay challenging monsters as milestones. This collaboration with Capcom will deliver both MSI products' premium quality and extreme performance to Monster Hunter fans. Chicken McNuggets.
McNuggets.
That's right, Vanadium. All right, I am in here because I just need the mounting hardware for right now. That's all I'm trying to do for the LGA 1700 socket.
What course did you do?
Answer
the question.
I did go to college. I've done a lot of courses. I did go to college. I went to college. I have had college experience. Mick Scotty, thank you for the $5 super chat saying, what's the best GPU for home AI server for things like Stable Diffusion or a local LLM? 4090. 4090, it's got 24 gigs of VRAM. It's got the fastest VRAM on out of any consumer card. It's just going to be the fastest situation that you have. You can go a 7900 XTX if you're trying to save money and you still want the high-end VRM or the VRAM, 24 gigabytes on the 7900 XTX, but the 4090 is going to be the top card for that situation all day, every day. 4 Intel screws. That looks like what we need. Is this the Intel bracket? I hope it is. This is 1150. Is this 1700? It is. This is what we need for... Why is it not on the... TikTok was on the wrong one. That was weird. That was weird.
I think TikTok's whole deal is just a little glitchy.
I'm slightly bothered by the fact that, did we get another one? Where did Streamlabs go? Oh, Daxter with the $2 super chat saying, I love you, Carter PCs. Keep up the good work. Appreciate your money, buddy. TR4 bracket, don't need that. See, that was a joke because he called me the wrong name. That's not my name. That's not my name. Chassis screws, don't need those right now. This is the first AIO that I've gotten in a little while where I have to do the screwing in myself. I'm slightly upset. I spent a lot of money. Buddha Gamer, thank you for the Prime sub. I am complaining right now. You're right. Oh, whiny baby. 4070 or 7900 GRE. I think a 4070 Super should be in that conversation, especially since it's only $50 more. And then it comes down to the 4070 Super and the 7900 GRE are gonna go toe to toe in a lot of different games, and it's just gonna come down to personal preference in terms of do you need things that have CUDA acceleration. Hex MK2, thank you for the Prime sub.
Hey.
Do you need things that have CUDA acceleration? Do you want better ray tracing support in all games? The 7900 GRE is going to do very well in a lot of different video games. So you got to decide, is money or branding more important? Born Money, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Love you too.
Can we buy the case in Europe? I don't know, AAA. I do not know.
Mr. Boonin wants to know, are you Skibbity Sigma?
Probably not.
Yeah.
If I had to guess. If I had to guess based on what people would say about me.
Classic beta.
Oh, is that what that means? That hurts.
Well, actually, if you're not Sigma, you could be Alpha.
I grabbed the wrong one!
Uh-oh.
That's fine. That's fine. I was like, this doesn't fit. Why does it not fit? Because I picked up the wrong one. I already answered you, human. Already answered that question. Not repeating that answer. Greasy Popcorn, thank you for the question. I would say no. Zenotaka, thank you for the Prime sub. 14 months. I would say the 4070 Super can't do 1440p 240 hertz reliably in anything besides
USDS Car Edler.
G-Man, thank you for the Prime sub. I would say anything besides esports titles.
Also, Big Rig 0000, thank you for the Prime sub.
Oh, did I miss that one?
They happened like at the same time.
Oh, Big Rick, thank you. Appreciate you. Are you going to watch the Springbox this weekend? We don't get access to Springbox games all the time, so no.
MJB25, thank you for the Prime sub.
Did I put the Intel screws back in the box? I did. What's wrong with me, man? Shouts out, MJB. Is the i7-4790 good for an ultra budget build? No. No. You're how many generations old? Like, you can get a 7700 XT that's gonna beat that for also an inconsequential amount of money. The 407090 is just 4790? 4070? I'm saying
4070 Ti? What are you
the
saying?
4790 is so old, so many generations behind, so poor when it comes to IPC. It's not a great idea. Hex MK2, thank you for the 100 biddies. Adrian01, thank you for the Prime sub for 18 months, year and a half. 3060 and 5600X, okay for entry-level VR gaming. Jersey, yeah, you're gonna be great.
UFD thumbs up.
Appreciate you, Adrian. Best parts for an ultra budget PC. If you're going ultra budget, it's not a matter of what parts you are trying to aim for. It's a matter of what deals you can get. That's something that channels like Nerd on a Budget, OzTalks Hardware, Zach's Tech Turf, they're going to help you out a lot more than I would, because it comes down to what are you seeing people put on the market at like unreasonable amounts that they shouldn't be selling it for, but then you're finding them for. What tech websites are reliable in RSA? If you're talking about like computer parts, if you're trying to buy PCs, Wootware has been my go-to every single time. They will have my undying loyalty for as long as they stay as amazing as they have been.
Love those guys.
For the over decade that I've known them. If you're talking about like in terms of trying to get content, I don't know that there's really that much in terms of tech content that's really there in South Africa. What's the giveaway today? Oh, you want to know the giveaway today, Kyler? Can you hit me with the A-cam? Giveaway today at 3 p.m. Eastern, 2.5 hours. We're going to be drawing the winner for this 7800X3D, 7900XT gaming PC. It's white and purple, as you can see right here. And then once we're done building the PC, the Monster Hunter PC, we're going to be drawing the winner for this laptop right here. It's an i7 with a 4060 in it. Wow. Oh man. And then once this is given away, our next monthly PC giveaway is going to be the 7800X3D 4090 PC that we built in the NZXT H7 Flow RGB.
Are you serious right now, bro?
I'm scrolling on YouTube Shorts and making toast. I got this stream in between two of your shorts. Ayo, Go Go Pogo.
Huh?
That's his name.
Ayo Go Go Pogo?
What kind of toast you having?
Cinnamon?
If you want to know the details on if we give things away internationally for the PC, yes, you have to type ! giveaway to get the details there. For the laptop, it will be no. That'll be local only. US only. So yes and no and. All right. Okay, we've got the board set up. We're in completed board territory. 7500F or 7700X? 7700X. Board is all set up. Now it's time to get that case all put together. This is such a nice looking board. You go overhead for me?
Yummers.
Look at this. Such a good looking board. I really love the way this looks. So nice. What's the best gaming laptop? MSI Titan 18HX. You also got the Lenovo Legion 9i. Both of those have super high-end components. I mean, Electronics does 4090 laptops with water cooling baked in. There's a lot of high-end gaming laptops that you can get. 6600 XT or 5700 XT? Ooh, I'd go 6600 XT. Big and Tattoo, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Oh.
Appreciate you, buddy. Do you have any laptop cooler recommendations? Repaste your laptop before you try to use a laptop cooler, because those typically are only trying to put Band-Aid on a gaping wound. I really love the backplate of this case. Look at this. This is so gorgeous. Rion, if you read what Nightbot is telling you, it tells you exactly what to do for getting into the giveaway. I really like the way this back panel looks on the case.
Oh, that's awesome.
Very nice.
You just subbed?
What graphics card should I get? I don't know. How much money you have? I'm just gonna put that back there. We're just gonna sit right here. Man, the rat halos looking so good.
Rat halos.
Look at those rat halos.
GPU should have expandable VRAM.
No.
I mean, technically, can you not do that if you're very careful?
You need both soldering experience and BIOS writing experience.
You can technically do it.
No, not everybody can. All right. Overhead, please. Look at this case inside. Look at the insides of my case. It's got a GPU support bracket that's RGB, but then also the graphics card came with the GPU support bracket. So I appreciate you, A Magic. Thank you.
What do we do about it?
How does this work? Oh, this slides in and out. So, oh boy. Oh.
Oh, thank you for the 199 pound.
Yeah, that's pounds. Big fan of the channel and came from Zach's. Appreciate you, I huff lead fumes.
Oh, coming in hot with the donut.
Let's get this unscrewed.
Will RX 580 sag?
What?
I don't know.
Probably not. I mean, GPU sagging was not a huge concern that far back. It can happen, but the GPUs weren't as heavy back then.
What are the cons of bad cable management?
None.
Nothing really.
Ugly.
Yeah.
Messy. People will think that you are lazy.
More chaotic.
Yeah.
Whenever you go to change something.
Those are, it's all mental cons, not like performance cons. How to get into the giveaway? If you type !giveaway, it tells you what to do.
If you play Monster Hunter, what's your favorite monster?
The dead one.
Pickle.
I like the dead ones.
Pickle's a good answer, Artie.
Is Pickle a good answer?
The Diavolos.
Rat halos?
Yeah. There was a monster that was added after World came out as like an expansion.
Did they zip tie this in? No.
And it looks like a big pickle.
Oh. Is it a big pickle or does it just look like one?
It just looks like a big pickle.
Why is South Africa tech so expensive? Because you have import fees, my friend. That is why. Also, consider where you are geographically and how much effort it takes to ship things all across the world, and that is just an expensive situation. I'm just trying to get this GPU sag bracket out, and it is a pain in the butthole right now. Scrambled Pancake, thank you for the tier 1 sub. It is taped in.
Oh, Zeus, thank you for the rose and the heart me.
Appreciate you.
I think he's reading chat on Twitch. Yes, and also TikTok, and also YouTube, and also YouTube Shorts, and also...
Soil Tech, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you, buddy. That was too much effort to get this thing out. Goodness.
You can take off just that part first, too.
How?
See this?
Coming in.
I did take that off.
You did.
Right, and
I
then...
took this whole thing off.
So then this is wired up,
Yeah,
and it
it is
was
wired
cable
up,
managed
isn't it?
through the back, and then it was taped up into the ARGB situation. Daxter, thank you for the $2 super chat saying thoughts on modding and gaming on a G3 iBook. It's probably terrible. It's probably a bad idea. You can have fun with it, but it's probably a bad idea. That sounds like something you're doing for fun, not because you're actually getting a lot of performance out of it. So I'm not gonna yuck anybody's yum on doing quirky things like that, but that is a quirky thing to do. I'm taking out the hard drive bay. Scarfo, thanks for the 50 bitties!
Thank you, Scarfo. OJ is J Soaks. Twitch. Twitch is how you join giveaway.
Ah!
Thanks for the Prime sub.
Broken Tusk, thanks for the $5 super chat saying, I used a 17200K from a Monster Hunter PC. Would using the CPU you use be a good upgrade? No, it would be likely a downgrade or a side grade for you. You do not need to go to an i5 if you have a 12700K.
Yeah, guys, it was silent because we had things to talk about that you weren't allowed to hear.
Yeah, you guys don't get to know everything. What is the situation here? How do I get you out?
Hi, the cool gamer.
Hello. I'm taking out this hard drive sled. I just need to figure out how to do it properly. What is this? Got that. Okay. Oh, did I miss a screw? Oh, there's a thumb screw. Haha.
Oh, coming in hot with the dope.
Already got that one. Grid Boss RSA, thank you for the Prime sub. I don't think we got that. Also, Scarfo, thank you for the that you did. MJB, thank you for the 1200 biddies.
Hey, thank you. Can I use i5-14600F and 3060 Ti? Of course you can.
Kyler, we know you were planning your hot tub stream with the 100 biddies, says Scarfo.
Am I at 500 followers yet? I don't
Is he at 500 followers? Because Kyler's not doing the hot tub stream until we're at 500 followers.
I'm not putting out till 500. Big and Tattooed, thank you for the 35 biddies.
Appreciate you. Is the 6600 XT good for the Ryzen 5 5500 GT? Yeah, you'll probably be. That's pretty equivalent.
Why is part of my shoe is very slick? Aha!
Is there something on it?
That would be why.
Yeah. All right. Hard drive sleds, go away. I don't want you. I don't want you hard drive sleds. I want you gone. Is it worth it for 4K resolution? It depends. That if you're really trying to get as much graphical fidelity out of situations, yes. If you're like trying to edit high resolution videos, if you're trying to edit high resolution photos, having a high resolution monitor can help you. I personally, if you're doing it for gaming, I would say go OLED before you increase your resolution. And 1440p tends to be where OLED monitors start. So that would be my suggestion. All right, we got this case all emptied for our build. All right, we need to install power supply next, according to my mental map of how we're doing this. Well, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna install the power supply next. What would be the best next upgrade from a 4060 Ti? A 4090.
Are you sure about that?
I am sure. That'd be very high. 60 biddies from Scarfo saying, okay, back to work. If you haven't opened fan mail yet, enjoy the Jocko drinks. Scarfo, yes, thank you.
We all had one already, Scarfo. Thank you.
We had the Jocko drinks. We have not had the coffee yet, and we have not had the Wiley Wallabies, at least this batch. Nate, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, what's a good budget PC under $700? That's a difficult question for me to answer at this moment. I don't have full spec lists memorized, so I won't be able to help you specifically with that, Nate.
An ROG Ally.
No, I would never recommend, if somebody's looking for a gaming PC, I wouldn't recommend a handheld.
Have you tried bubble tea?
because also with handhelds, you're paying for the screen and the compact. Like you're overpaying for things that people who want a gaming PC don't necessarily want to have in the first place. What does GT mean on Ryzen? G means graphics, but what does T mean? It's like just a refreshed version. It's not like they're about to drop.
Hold on, I did the wrong thing.
Why'd you do that? Why did you do that?
Sorry, everybody.
That was so loud for everybody.
Oh, we don't have that on TikTok though. Actually,
You know what I just realized is happening?
Oh,
Yeah, nobody's complained. That's weird.
it was probably
Weird.
quiet.
I don't know. Very strange.
Anyways,
Buddy,
so I thought that was gonna. I thought
what
that
were
was,
you trying to do?
I forgot that that's what that button did. I thought it was set to the PO box.
Oh my goodness.
Thing, because somebody asked how they sent fan mail.
Yeah,
And so I
we
was
have a
gonna
PO
hit the
box.
PO box thing, but that was not what that did.
Yeah, if you type exclamation point PO box, you'll get the details for it. Wow. I don't have the $2,000 for a 4090. Oh, okay. Well then, what is your budget? Because asking what's the best upgrade, highest end thing that's out there, right? So you gotta specify your questions to be answerable for somebody who does not know your situation. In this case, that would be me. Why? Why that one?
Oh, it might have moved.
It did, but you just murdered. For this?
No,
Oh,
no. There's some...
that one? Oh. I don't get it. Ohio, Skibbity Riz. Do you have any PC build recommendations for a budget of $400? I am not the channel to help you with that, unfortunately. I have not done a super budget build in years, and you're better off looking at channels like Jason Whitmer, Zach's Tech Turf, Oztox Hardware, Nerd on a Budget. They're going to help you out with the more budget builds of that price point. That is not, unfortunately, something that I deal with on the regular. That is also a good point. If you have $400 and you just want a game, console, get a PS5. You're not going to get a better gaming experience on PC for that price point. Not in this day and age. Do you think a 4070 Super plus a Ryzen 5 5600X is a good pair, or should I upgrade the CPU? You could upgrade to the CPU, but that would also likely require a motherboard upgrade. Maybe going up to like a 5700X3D would help you out a lot. So there's some wiggle room, but a 5600X is not a bad CPU either. What GPU for around $850 to $900? 7900 XTX. Just get one on sale. Heisenberg, thank you for the $5 super chat. Would you recommend upgrading an HP Omen 25L GTX version or just starting new? If I recall correctly about HP Omen's pre-builds, specifically those ones, you don't have much wiggle room. It's like pushing things too. The TV curved and everything. Michael, did you press a power button anywhere?
No.
Weird.
No.
Okay.
That was really weird.
Starting new is tricky, but you don't have a lot of upgrade room either. That's a really tough situation that you're in. I would say go as far as you can, and if you don't like it, utilize the return policy on whatever GPU you upgraded your 25L with, and then sell the 25L and go a new direction. Can you please explain what's the difference between GPs? Different company have different clock speed and performance, better cooling, so is it worth it to spend more for it or get a normal one? If you're trying to maximize dollar, don't worry about the numbers. Like, they're all going to boost roughly the same. It's going to all roughly come out within a few percentage points of each other. Frosty Taco with the $2 super chat saying, will you build a mini PC with the KX RORS G200Ks? Kyler, can you Google that for me?
Google that.
I'm interested. Mini PCs are definitely interesting to me. We got Heisenberg with another $5 super chat saying the only upgrade I added to is an RTX 3060 Ventus 2X. I don't know that you can go much higher than that. I think you're better off not paying me for super chats and saving your money and potentially building a higher end PC.
No.
Sell that HP Omen and go with something that's stock fresh for you,
Coming in hot.
that you can completely customize the experience on.
This looks almost exactly like that Johnson bow we were looking at.
Johnson bow?
Johnson bow.
Here, can I do overhead? Show people. So this is the case that they just asked us about. Frosty Taco. I don't think we'll do a build in this. We've done a build in one recently. Here, you go back to 8cam. That looks similar.
It's right there. Or,
It's in the trash.
oh, I thought you meant the...
Oh, no, I'm not
Cyberpunk
talking about that one. I was going for, like, mini PC mesh. So this is the Meshroom V2?
You say recently, but that was like
Months ago. I know.
like half a year ago.
No. This got a 4070 Super in it and a 5700X 3D, I believe, or 5600X. Something like that. Oh, it's a pretty competent little PC. We've done builds. Mini PC builds before. I'll do more. Oh, last week we did this. We did the Fractal Mood. This has got a 7800X 3D and a 4080 Super in it. Nice little mini PC build. Wow. Alright, need to... Heisenberg with the $2. Water cooling or fan cooling? Water cooling does include fans. Water cooling, in my opinion, is for visuals. Air cooling is for simplicity. So it comes down to what do you value more? Can one of you hit the gritty right quick?
Do it. Oh, I thought you
I
were
can't
gonna-
hit the gritty.
Oh,
I don't know how to.
Michael can do it the best though.
Oh, Michael, come hit the gritty.
Yeah, he's actually like he learned a little bit, and he doesn't just do the.
Where's my framing?
You're good right there. Hit it. Oh, back up a little bit. Towards me. There you go.
Yeah.
Hit the gritty.
Yeah.
There we go. All right, there we go. Galactic Star Demon with the $2 super chat saying, using a 1050 Ti. Wiggle room before I should upgrade? I don't understand the question, to be perfectly honest.
Like, do you need room to wiggle? Get your wiggles out?
Are you asking how long will it last? I don't know. Is it doing fine in the games you play? That's up to you, man.
Do you only play League of Legends and Webkins?
Webkins? That's a name I haven't heard in an age. Webkins, really?
Yeah, my mind went to Webkins.
Oh, excuse me. That was rough. I don't play a League or Webkins.
Breh
Yes.
says, what did he say, fan cooling? They had a flash flood warning as you answered the question.
Fan cooling is for simplicity. Air cooling, as it's colloquially known, is for just simple builds. You just want it to work. You want it to run long term. Water cooling is for aesthetics. It's for visuals. I don't see the screws for the power supply in the power supply box.
Water cooling can also be really good for if you have a very small case and you have a more powerful CPU on it. And you need like something that's like...
That is true. So that is something that, yeah, like in the Fractal Mood right here,
Yeah.
we were able to put a 7800X 3D in here because we got a 240 water cooler on it. But if we wanted a CPU cooler, it would be a lot harder.
No.
We got a
$5 super chat from
$5
Liam.
super chat from Liam saying, can you rate my build I sent on Insta from, is that LJ Industries? I'll look it up right now. What do you mean you sent it? Did you, like, message me? Because I have no messages on Instagram. Oh,
Interesting that didn't pop up here.
again, it is delayed.
I thought that it's still populated here first.
Nope. It is delayed. LJ Industries. Accounts. I got nothing. I got nothing here. See, there it is.
No.
Happened at the same time as the sound too. MJB with 100 biddies saying, if someone wanted to try and get into building and repairing PCs, I've got no advice for you. I don't know. I'm a YouTuber, man. I'm not in the pre-built industry. My guess is find pre-built companies you respect and see if they have any job openings. Start doing it yourself. Start tweaking stuff for friends. Start, researching, learning. That, like, just actively investigating how to become better at the skill you're trying to develop is typically how you get a job in any field. I have no messages from LJ Industries.
The O Revenger, thank you for the heart me, and Brett, thank you for the heart me as well.
I've got nothing. Nothing. I'm digging through everything. I got nothing. Sorry, LJ Ventures Industries. Appreciate the $5 super chat, but there's nothing there. I need screws. I need screws and I don't have them. That is weird.
Have you checked the screw box?
I am gonna check the box that came with the case, because that might have...
That would be the screw box, I'm assuming.
I don't know. Alright, what do we have? Oh, this does come with a vertical mount situation. It comes with a little plate.
Oh yeah, just no riser cable.
Galactic Star Demon with the $5 super chat saying, meant to ask how long should I wait before upgrading that old 1050 Ti? Mostly game on Oculus Rift. How long you should wait is like a purely you decision, right? Like, are the games you're trying to play running on that 1050 Ti? If yes, why even consider upgrading? If you're struggling, if you have lag spikes, if you're having issues with your 1050 Ti, consider upgrading when that happens.
Hey, yo!
Shout outs to whoever did that.
It popped.
Did it pop up and then leave?
It popped up on the preview. Somebody sent 10 coins.
Oh, thank you for the 10 coins.
I couldn't read who did it.
Thank you, person who did that. Appreciate
maybe
you.
It was I Love Crawler with the Rosa. Maybe that's what 10 coins.
Oh no, there it is. I love Crawler with the sneaky gnome.
5 sneaky gnomes.
Sneaky gnomes. Team gnomes, right? Team gnomes. That's what I said.
But also Galactic Star Demon. What are you playing on VR on a 1050 Ti? I'm curious. Do you play Half-Life Alyx on that?
Do you play Half-Life Alyx? Huh?
I am genuinely curious.
What's a good CPU for a GTX 1060? Any of them. Any modern ones that are out there right now. I love Crawler. Thank you for the finger heart.
Finger heart. Finger heart.
None of these are the right screws.
There's a spider on the ceiling. You're lying.
Would it be wrong to refuse any resolution higher than 1440p no matter what comes in the future? Are you asking me, is it wrong to take an ideological stance based on not having future information? I would say yes. I'd say that's a bad idea. Ah! No, why did I do that?
What did you do?
I opened a bag of screws and then they all exploded everywhere.
Els AI says, OMG, it's the cool PC builder. Can you say my name? The joke is I said it wrong.
You did. You're not even the cool PC builder. I'm the one building the PC.
Mm-hmm.
Haha, got him! You were fooled on both counts.
I'm gonna go home.
Seems like you have some screw loose now. Kirabanog Rabbit. Somebody discipline him, please. Bro, why are you not reading? I'm spamming. That's probably why, dude. just think that one through for a second. 7700 XT looks good. It sure does. Are you talking about the Frostpunk one back here? It does look really good. I agree. Spammers go to purgatory. Them's the people that make that pasta sauce, right?
How long has Blood been doing this? An hour?
Oh yeah, we've been streaming for over an hour.
Yeah, but like, it's a lot of talking.
Is a build with a 1080 non-Ti with 16 gigs DDR4 and an 8th gen i7 for 180 euros a good deal for a flip? I am not the guy to ask about flipping PCs, my friend. I'm sorry. Frosty Taco with the $2 super chat. What's a good LCD case for screen for mini ITX case? I don't know, man. Oh, that's getting into another layer of like customization that we haven't really tackled. Like I know Thermaltake has those like LCD upgrade kits for their Tower 200s and Tower 300s, but that's really all I'm familiar with. What's your favorite ATX case? What's my favorite case?
North? Question mark?
No, I love the North. Like I'm big into the North.
Coming in hot.
AKA Kira, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, I just bought this case and saw you live with it. Hey, shout out to you. Did you also get the rest of the Monster Hunter setup? I'm curious. Thank you, Mr. Oof, for the 21 roses. Shout out to you. Can I have free storage? No, you cannot. People in Twitch are spamming Chicknem McNumgets.
Good.
Everybody do that. Everybody spam Chicknem McNumgets. What are you
also-
trying to find?
This. Oh, whoa.
Oh, that must have been on the main YouTube. Northwest Repair with the $20 super chat saying, hey, if you break that 4060 Ti, let me know. Northwest Repair, thank you. Unnecessary, number one. Number two, thank you for being a great voice in the industry, right? Like, thank you for the work that you're doing, for the information and behind the scenes details that you're revealing for a lot of people, for them to be able to understand, you know, what they can do with their stuff. But guys, if you have a broken graphics card, a broken PCB that you know you can't repair, you know I can't repair, go check out Northwest Repair for them to give them your business. Give them the business.
Give them the
Guys,
business.
give Northwest Repair your business. Thank you, everybody, for spamming Chicknem McNumgets. Yeah, so if it comes through here,
Yeah,
but
not
we don't
there,
see it there, it's on the main
yeah.
feed. It's on the main feed. Do you have another Monster Hunter sticker to put on the PSU? It's not Monster Hunter without it. You don't see it.
You don't even
There's this.
see that thing,
It's got
man.
like imprint. Are these stickers? Is this vinyl? Oh, it is vinyl. There's like a vinyl on the power supply basement. It's fine.
Did you show the...
Paradox with the $20 super chat saying, super chat. I have a 4090 with a 14900K with 96 gigabytes of DDR. Buddy, you are balling. $20 super chat too. And at 4K, I still really can't get more than 100-ish frames. And I also stream. Is there something I'm doing wrong, or am I just overstretching my build? New short on my YouTube. Okay, I guess self-promotion. Check out Paradox LL7. Buddy, 4K 100 FPS? Yeah, that's basically all you're going to get with the 4090 unless you start turning on DLSS and frame generation. You're at the pinnacle of everything with that. Or your 14900K could be unsteady, unstable.
What game are you playing?
Unreliable. That could be possible. You could have a CPU that's starting to act up. That's possible. But 100 FPS at 4K ultra settings, buddy, you want more than that? You are insatiable. El Solo Doctor, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. Terminator Dawn, I don't see your original question. I can't answer you. I'm sorry. My dad went to his mate's shop to clear it and came back with a G29 for me. Hey, Spud Lad, getting a G29. That was a celebratory burp
Excuse
from
me.
Kyler over here. Were there more DCs upstairs?
Yes, I believe.
May I have?
Mm-hmm.
Please.
Please.
Please. All right. Hey, UFD, what's up, Jitherman? Northridge did exposes NVIDIA connectors and PCB issues that aren't NVIDIA's fault. Yes, Northwest Repair has done a lot of good investigative work just based on the nature of their business with regards to what's exactly happening behind the scenes in terms of component repair. Liam, thank you for the $5 super chat saying look up LJ Industries USA. Okay, that'll be easier for me to check out. I did not have the USA in my search. Found it. Oh, 1 minute ago, buddy. Oh, that's a fresh. Let's go. Let's look at this together. Ooh, water cooled, nice little green setup. We got a 12600KF, 4070 OC, 64 gigs of DDR5, ARM 1000 PSU, 15 terabytes of storage. All right, hold on. No. For what? For what? Come on, my friend. Unless it's all SSD, I disagree. Gorgeous. Is that hardline? Yeah, that's hardline. That looks like my first hardline build. Nice.
What's that supposed to mean?
You could tell that there's a little lack of experience, but there is definite effort. That, like, well done. You put effort into that. I appreciate it. Also, that looks like orange juice. I would drink your cooler.
That's an ecto cooler right there, bro.
I would slurp that up. Shout out. Also, it's 5:33.
Oh, coming in.
September 27th. Buddy, did you steal this photo? Was this a lie? Did you steal this? You stole this. That's not yours. Man, I was giving you props and everything. Guys, is that a giveaway or not? Leo, if you're asking about... Oh, can you go... if you're asking about whether or not we're going to give away the Monster Hunter PC, the answer is yes, but not today. Today's giveaways are going to be the PC behind this. This white Lean Lee 011 Vision 7800X3D 7900XT PC, and then also this i7-14600 laptop, which now that I realize is kind of blending in with the TV. You can't see it. But there's a laptop we're also giving it away. Laptop will be drawn once we're done with the build. The PC is going to be drawn at 3 p.m. Eastern. How old is the 14900K? It's edging close to a year, I think. Liam with the $5 super chat says, "No, it is. I'll send a new post right now. That's when I made it." I'm messing with you, dude. I know it's not. I was screwing with you. Sorry. Super Codehead, thank you for gifting a UFD Tech membership over on YouTube.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Appreciate you. At 4K, I do not have a boyfriend. Are you free? I'm not. I'm not. I'm married. Kylie, are you free?
I'm not married. I do have a girlfriend, but I'm free.
Michael, are you free?
No.
Michael's not free.
No.
Michael's
You gotta pay for that boy.
Whoa, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hourly. No.
Well, I don't like where we went. I don't like this. This is a conversation I didn't want to go into. All right. All right. I think we're ready to inject the motherboard straight into this case.
Ow.
Never had a PC, neither a laptop. Is the giveaway random? Yes, all of our giveaways are randomly drawn.
Take my prime.
Most
you
of
are
them.
the best virtual hug Fort 1 Craigasm.
Thank you, Jitherman. Appreciate it. Oh, shout out to...
Leo for the Rosa.
Was that? No,
Yeah.
there's another one coming in because it was over 5.
The Rosa is more than a rose.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay, I get it. I've watched your long-form videos a lot, but not your streams yet. How do we enter the Monster Hunter theme giveaway, Mr. Brett? Zachary S. We are not giving this away just yet. I don't know why. I really don't need it for anything. We're not going to do anything with this PC besides give it away later, but it's just not today. We have the white PC that we're giving away, the Liam Leo 11 Vision. Type exclamation point giveaway if you want to enter into that. It'll give you the details if you're on YouTube or Twitch. If you're on TikTok, you have to go to Twitch because TikTok does not support chat commands and all that kind of stuff.
Also, Leo, thank you for the other Rosa.
Shout out. All right, can we go overhead? It's time to put the motherboard in.
Ooh,
It's
baby.
motherboard time. Homelander would be so excited right now. Do you think Homelander gets all
Yummers.
excited about motherboards?
What do you mean by
Motherboards? Look at that. Oh, that's just such a good looking board. I love it. It's got the IO shield already baked in. Mr. Oof, thank you for the Rosa.
Motherboard.
Yummers.
Yummers. Would a 12600KF work well with a single 7800 XT? Yes, it would probably also work well with 2 of them.
Aw, damn, he don't read TikTok comments.
Oh. Dang. Sorry, Antonio. It's all coming together. Catlin, how you doing? Thank you for getting the shorts done.
Katalin.
Catlin, are you caught up on season 4 of The Boys? Because we were gonna do a watch party next week. Cam's Cream Cheese with the $5 super chat saying, "Hey Brett, my password is capital C 4, lowercase m, 3, capital R, 0, lowercase n, at symbol 1337, capital U, NDER, PANT, capital S, TAPLER, exclamation point. Is that a strong enough password?" It was. It was. Before me. Before me, it was. Thank you, Cam, for the $5 super chat. I'm so glad you don't need a sewer anymore. Hola, senor. What's up? Alt F20, 420, sorry. Alt F420? That's funny. That's funny. That's real good. That's a good name. Sorry, that took me a second. I really like that. What a name. Why do you wear Springbok clothes sometimes? Are you South African or related to one? I lived there for 5 years. I am not related to one. I just have a deep love for the country and the people there. Lived there half a decade. Will live there again at some point in the future. But also, I mean, they've won the world championship back to back. Nobody else has done that. They're the most world champions of any rugby team. So, I don't know. It's a good team to support, number one. Number two, Callum says, "I'm feeling better, thanks. I haven't started the boys' new season, but maybe I can binge before the watch party." Didn't you do that last year, too?
I think she did.
I think or was it last year or whenever it was?
Can PC explode if we wrong assemble?
No. Yes. Matthew P., thank you for the $2 super chat saying, what the Sigma? Did I do it right? Did I do it right?
You did.
That pretty
It
good,
was very
actually.
good.
I learned it from you guys. My kids don't talk like that.
I didn't know they let Duke Dennis into Ohio.
Nomad, the latest episode of The Boys. Oh boy.
That's the name of the show.
It is the name of the show. I use a CRT monitor on my desktop. Red Toad Engineering. You win baller of the day. How about that? Tech Zero says, "I wish I lived in the US. I just watch your builds for fun. I live in Lebanon, sorry, that was the Pittsburgh coming out. Would be hard to get anything shipped here. I wish everyone best of luck." Tech Zero, I appreciate you watching, even if it's just for the fun of it. Glad to have you here. I know what it's like to have a hard time getting PC parts.
Blizzy says, Monster Hunter? Yes.
Monster Hunter
Monster Hunter
beat. That's what he was rapping about.
I really wish that before we started streaming today, I added a dinosaur roaring noise.
It makes me slightly upset that I've not seen anybody else point out the Monster Hunter thing that Kendrick says. I know what he's saying. I know he's saying mustard on the beat because it's DJ Mustard. But if you don't know who DJ Mustard is, Monster Hunter beat. Sounds fantastic. Is my 4060 Ti and a 5800X build good? Yeah, you're probably gonna be okay, man. You're gonna be okay. All right. Cooler time. It's cooler time. I gotta build the cooler. All right, we're going top mounted cooler because there's fans installed on the front. Swivel Games, the $2 super chat saying meshless AIO mini ITX case build, please. This one? This one? Is that what you wanted? Did it. I'm ahead of the game. Head of the curve.
Oh, coming in.
Thank you for the $2 super chat. All right. I gotta build the AIO now. That makes me sad.
You know what's even worse?
No.
I already built it, and I took it apart and put it back in the box.
No! Oh. Glaucoma, what? Oh, he's trying to say Cyberpunk.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
It's yeah.
Guys!
Can we collectively stop calling Cyberpunk CP?
That is not how you abbreviate it. Get it together. How do I check how many coins for the giveaway? Sweeping shot, you type exclamation point points. What's the goofiest build you've done you haven't shared very much? I don't know, we don't do a lot of goofy builds.
Did we? No, the
I did-
PC, that was a pre-built.
Yeah. If you type if you type into my channel, you search fancy or fanciest PC, that one was kind of goofy.
I hate that video.
It's not great.
If you see Brett
with a monocle,
absolutely no hair on his head at all, wearing a monocle and a top hat in the thumbnail,
you're in the wrong place. Run.
No, you're in the place he's suggesting to you.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Also, they only include one of those 20 ones. Put that in the yeah.
Got it. I got you. That makes sense. Catlin says fancy PC was peak goof. I was peak goofing right there.
You were new boo goof.
Brett on the big goof. Can I get a PC? Cortec, we do give PCs on the regular, so if you tune into the streams often, you'll find us giving away stuff. Pep Talk guy with the $2 super chat saying meme build wall mount when LOL JK love your videos.
I'm telling you, man. I've been arguing with Brett on this for a while.
I don't really wanna.
I want to build a PC on an
IKEA
pegboard.
Have you been arguing, or have I told you to get me the parts list and you just never do it?
Because you don't actually want to do it.
Oh, so you're just... I tell you what to do, you assume it's different. Forgotten Freshness, buddy, I'm literally building right now.
No.
Appreciate whatever you did to highlight that message, but I'm literally engaged in activities.
I thought you were married.
I don't know. I don't know how that rhyme goes. First comes marriage, then comes engagement, and then comes baby.
Huh?
I don't know, man. I don't know how it works. What do you think about mini PCs? I think they're a fun little neat situation. Can we participate in the giveaway while living in France? Type !! giveaway, you'll get all the details on how to do things. I'm just so done with the PS4, I don't even get 40 frames. Cortec, why are you on a PS4 and you're talking about FPS? That is not console behavior. Just get a PS5, bud. $500. You'll be good to go. You can get a used one for like $400.
Or better yet,
Is that the Linus Tech Tip screwdriver? Sure is. Custom built at LTX last year. You want to see a more fancy one? I got a fancier one. I got the prototype metal screwdriver. This is 3D printed. This is the first one they made. Liam with the $5 super chat saying, also 15 terabytes is because of a game called FiveM. I run a server called Great East Coast RP and they take up a lot of storage. Okay. You're allowed to have storage for that.
That was the most reasonable answer for something like that I could have imagined.
Liam, you have been crowned with a high storage seal of approval. Hey guys, I have a question for you. Do you build a PC for other people to pay you? If you do you ship to other countries? And are you going to ship in future? Thank you for hearing my question. WZW, we do not build for customers, and we will not do that in the future. Zach's Tech Turf does. Toasty Bros do. But I do not and have no desire to.
One on TikTok says, what chat is he reading right now?
Yes. Hayes says, I'm Edgaring to this. I don't know what that means.
Sounds like he's doing real good.
Gam Tamix saying, you from South Africa, dude? No. What do you think about Skytech pre-built PCs? They seem to be pretty good and reliable from what I know, but I also don't know much. If you want to know a lot about pre-built PCs, Braythorn is a creator who covers those pretty in-depth. BRAETHORN. Braythorn, go check him out. He does live streams where he'll like walk you through specifically like what pre-builts you're looking at and give you advice. I'm not super in depth in that world, so I don't know that I could do that effectively for you. Can an Arctic Freezer 36 ARGB cool down an i5-14600KF if I don't plan to overclock?
Huh?
Yes. IO Nut Artist. Yes.
I want you to acknowledge this just for the guy's name, but Loose Meat Sandwich
What's up, man?
has an i5-13600K Z790 Edge
Wi-Fi, that's the one we're building in today.
Yeah.
With.
And Merc 310 7900 XT.
Nice. Nice. Pep Talk guy with the $5 super chat saying, what's a tool that you think is really cool but haven't gotten to use yet?
There's that screen thing.
Screen thing?
to test the screen brightness.
Oh yeah, we did get a luminance meter for monitor and like laptop testing.
And you haven't used it yet, right?
We have not. I don't know. I've kind of always wanted like a backhoe or an excavator. You know?
My dad let me pilot a backhoe.
When? Like recently?
Yeah, like
Because I
probably like late last year.
Ooh.
You gotta be certified, brother.
Not in the backyard, buddy.
Construction site.
You still have to be. He just doesn't do it.
Yeah, you don't have to be.
You have free will. You're the worst. Does this rotate? Does this? Oh, it does.
Oh.
I'm just trying to see it like this little pocket. Oh yeah, that turns. The cable stays, but it does
like
rotate.
in The Walking Dead, be careful, man.
Why? Why are you yelling at me?
If it turns.
I don't get it. My CPU is too damn old. I agree, Stone Core probably is. What do you have?
If it's a stone core.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
Is that
using.
like a
you
quad
should be.
core?
Sorry, that was too far.
He's taking tablet, literally.
Should I wait for the 50 series NVIDIA? I don't know. Do you already have a graphics card? Are you itching to upgrade? He's your superior, and you will treat him as such.
No. We don't work together. Not directly.
He's still better than you.
Yeah, but we don't work together.
It's not the point. Alright, so this is going to get mounted, or this is the inside, and then these tubies are going to glue be like that, and then it's going to sock it in right this.
But what if I'm allergic?
Don't breathe. I know just what you're thinking. Alright, I need the mounting hardware.
A max win?
What?
Never mind.
Mounting brackets. When does the giveaway end? We will be drawing this Lee & Lee PC at 3 p.m. Eastern, so in just over an hour and a half. And then the laptop drawing will happen when we're done building this. And if they're roughly at the same time, back to back, you know, we'll do it like Kendrick. 6 times in a row.
Yeah.
Thank you. Alright, so we had it like this. Right, it's gonna mount like that.
Is buying a used 3090 right now still viable for a few years for 1440p high ultra?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you'll be good. That sounds like that can be a pretty good.
That was from Jabeated These Nuts.
I don't get it. Michael's losing it though. Alright, I need screws. 4 bracket screws. Oh wait, does this just slide in? Oh, it does, and then you screw in through the... Aha!
Lightning 23 says, do blower cards suck?
That is...
Brother, it's in the name.
Yeah, well, they have to suck in the blow, but yeah, that's... to answer you seriously, yeah, that you're optimizing like airflow for other parts less than the GPU, but it makes it so that you can stack GPUs a little bit better because you don't need as much airflow coming in. But they're typically, the fans are louder, the cooling capacity is less. It's just they're usually not the choice when you're trying to maximize thermal performance on a single card. I'm screwing this up.
I have a 2060 Super and I have i5-9400. The CPU running more than GPU.
Yeah, the 9400's a little old, friend.
I can't fix the problem at all.
I mean, your CPU running more is not a problem. That's okay. It's okay. Swivel Games with the $5 super chat saying 5800X3D, Tai Chi Mobo, 64 gigs of RAM, 6750 XT. I was tempted to upgrade to a 7800X3D, but problems with DDR5. Should I just wait for DDR6? What problems with DDR5 are you referring to? I've not heard of problems with DDR5. The only complaints I've heard of DDR5 is the pricing, and that has significantly come down. So I don't think you should wait. If you want to upgrade. Bro, I'm a video editor, but I hate Intel. Don't know the reason. Okay, which Ryzen processor would suggest for a budget of $200 to $400? If you're editing, trying to get... You might be able to get like a used 5950X for a pretty good price, 5900X maybe. Like those could be a good budget value if you're going used.
With the donut, no.
That could be a good call. Hi, I'm kind of broke, but been wanting to get on the PC mass. No, we don't call that here. If you notice, they also changed their name because it was wildly inappropriate.
Did they change their name?
Oh yeah, they're just PCMR now. Especially if they want to get like partnerships with Lee and Lee, they're just referred to PCMR because there's no context where that's okay. So I'm glad we changed that. The subreddit's still called that, but the like branding they use is all abbreviated. Anyways, where is that comment? I completely lost it. Oh, scroll down. What do you reckon the best, cheapest setup would be? Yeah, I can't answer that.
Opinions on Antec?
They're fine. I have no strong feelings one way or the other. Where are giveaways linked? That one guy. Type ! giveaway. You'll get the detail. How do I enter the laptop giveaway? It will not open until we're done building the PC, so you will have to wait.
Pablo Ortiz says, dude, you look familiar. He is actually Tom Hanks' brother.
I'm Tom Hanks' brother?
Yeah.
Oh, his parents got busy late.
Mm-hmm.
My parents, sorry, excuse me. I'm adopted.
Yeah. He's the guy who voices Woody in all the video games.
That was good. That was funny. Do you trust used CPUs or GPUs for that matter? I missed the comment because it scrolled away. Come on, man. No. Yes, I do. I mean, buying used is something that a lot of people have to do. So, like, if you're in the privileged position where you can buy all brand new stuff, but realistically, if you're trying to maximize dollar, used CPUs, used GPUs, like they're mostly fine. Can you get screwed every once in a while? Yes. But it's not likely to be the case. Oh, I like video games says I'm Tom Hanks' mother.
Oh yeah.
I forgot about my nursing days.
I like Timu Hanks too.
Timu Hanks is pretty funny. Is ARC A770 great for 3D modeling? No. The ARC A770 is not great for anything, but it is good.
Matt here says, would you recommend buying used even though most games are hardware banning now?
Are hardware what?
Banning.
Most games aren't.
What do you mean by that?
That is strictly a esports player issue. It's not a most game situation. Just the matter of them not lasting as long, so not great. I think you don't know a whole lot about used hardware then if you think that they have a significantly shorter lifespan. The thing when it comes to used hardware is that typically your stuff doesn't decline with age. It's not like a car where you're putting miles on a motor. You're just gonna get to the point where they typically stop. Can you like? Also, yeah, it's very rare to have a hardware ban. That is a thing. I think anybody who's afeared of used hardware, it's just fear. It's not based in reality. There are bad stories. There are unfortunate things that happen. But buying used is a very financially reasonable thing to do. Thank you, Apple user, for the let 'em cook.
Also, thank you, Apple user, for the rose, and Skylar for the community fest.
All right, can we go overhead? It's time to get this installed. I did it. Didn't Linus recently do a video about buying used graphics cards that were used for mining and that they didn't show any appreciable less life? Oh my goodness, Z-Shrink, you hog. How dare I made that video 3 years before Linus. How could you? But yes, the truth is that you don't really degrade in performance. When it comes to hardware, what ends up happening is that they just die. They like it's a immediate failure rather than a lifespan issue. And the things that have a lifespan, like the fans and stuff, are replaceable. So there's like there is a
Thanks for the Prime sub.
you can get a lot of things repaired and it's not a big deal. Or you go to Northwest Repair and they'll fix it for you, even if it is a PCB layer issue where like a cap popped or something like that. I won! Won! Thank you for the Prime sub.
Yeah.
All right, we could go back overhead. Just want to make sure it's all lined up and working. It is! Oh, that looks good. And we got the rat halos all set up.
Yeah. Oh, also Apple user, thank you for the 19 roses.
19 roses from Apple user. What's an acceptable price to buy a used 6800 XT? Brandon's? I don't know, I'm sorry. I'm not really into the used scene so much that I can just quote prices off the top of my head. I'm sorry. Probably go on eBay. Go to sold items would be my suggestion. And then average them together and then subtract a little bit. And that would be a good price. Are you from South Africa? I am not. But I did live there. Where's thermal paste? Where did the... Oh.
Didn't it come with thermal paste?
Yeah, in the AIO box, which is right here.
That's the one.
I found it. Gogito with the $5 super chat saying, isn't the 4060 Ti bad? No, it's not bad. I think a lot of the conversation surrounding the new hardware that came out with the 40 series and the things that NVIDIA, the decisions they made with their new hardware, it was just less than what people wanted, and it hurt their expectations. Is the 4060 Ti bad? No, it's not. It can actually run things pretty reasonably. It can run them for a while. It's going to be fine. And it's also not bad for the price viscount. I would disagree with that. It is bad for what people want the price to be. That is a very different situation. If you look at where the market is right now, 4060 Ti is a card that is actually appropriately priced because people are buying it hand over fist. It is a very popular card. 4060 and 4060 Ti got a lot of bad press, but people still bought them. If they were overpriced, people wouldn't be buying them. That's what happened with the 4080. People didn't buy the 4080, so NVIDIA did a price drop. The 4060 Ti is a non-optimal GPU, and in PC building world, that makes people foam at the mouth. All right, I'm gonna install the screws on the AIO cooler. You can go overhead for this. This is fine. How about the 7900 GRE? They're also value, right? I like the 7900 GRE. I like the price point of the 7900 GRE. Turns out, people don't. Zach's Tech Turf says, I am indeed foaming at the mouth hearing that. Yeah. The truth is, despite how much complaining and whining people want to do about on the internet with regards to AMD's price to performance and better value, they don't actually buy them. By and large, people are buying NVIDIA.
Oh, coming in.
And if the prices were too expensive, people wouldn't be spending it. But guess what 2021 did? 2021 and 2022, when people were dropping $1,000 on 3060s, because that happened, that's how much they were going for, and people were still buying them. When GPUs cost that much on the used market, NVIDIA saw that and went, oh, people aren't as price sensitive as we thought. And they're not. The truth is they're not. AMD's killing it with 7,000 man, but they're not. That's the unfortunate truth, is that while we can say, oh man, I love what AMD's done with the 7000 series. I love the price to performance that they brought here. They have the lowest market share that they've had with the new generation in the last 2 decades. People don't buy them.
What do we do about it?
Buy more. Buy Intel. We 1000% did this to ourselves. People don't realize that their dollars have a vote. Big Boy Brown, that's not true either. So that's the, I think this is the Reddit effect, right? So give me a cam. I'm gonna, you know what? people with AMD are like Reddit users with Bernie Sanders. It's the same exact situation. He is popular on the internet, but doesn't actually get votes. It's just how it works. Hillary Clinton, Joe Biden, both beat Bernie. It's just how it works.
Hurts nobody.
Even though he might be popular with the people who are terminally online, he's not popular on the streets.
Benefits everybody.
AMD, unfortunately, is not popular on the streets. No matter how much everybody's now gonna rage. I polled my YouTube audience and 40% of people... Oh, no, it ran too fast. 40% of people have an AMD graphics card. I'll disagree with your take on that one. Yeah, Zach, because you make AMD graphics card content.
On balance, off balance, doesn't matter.
The Steam hardware survey shows that the 4090 is more popular than every AMD GPU out there. Sales data shows that NVIDIA's 4090 is better than every AMD GPU out there. Yeah, but you say that I'm not getting the vote is incorrect. I would say 40% is in fact getting the votes. Yes, of terminally online people who watch Zach's Tech Turf. Gogito at the $2 saying, should I wait for new GPUs before buying a PC? You don't have to. You can get stuff now. Should I switch to an NVIDIA 4090? Yes, it's what all the cool kids are doing. Knock on ZTT's door. Oh, should we start a street fight right now? We could do an IRL stream and go hash this out. All I have to do is equip people with the right information. I don't think we should give in to the masses. But what if you're wrong? What if it's your bias that's leading you to believe that these things are better?
NPC Alex, thank you for the Prime sub.
Thank you for the Prime sub! Best 60% wireless keyboard?
No.
Michael?
I don't look into wireless all that much, actually.
Oh, Michael says wireless is stupid.
He said that you're silly for asking.
That's not what I said at all.
He's over there insulting you.
Okay, so while wireless is not for me, I understand the need for it. Like if you work on multiple devices and it's easy to switch, I just like to have the cord for better input, and I like the way cords look.
Oh man. Oh, we're gonna fight with Zach right now. There's no bias when it comes to FPS per dollar objective data. Number one, you're not testing every game out there, so you're biased in what games you're choosing. Number two, there is biased in thinking that FPS per dollar matters, right? Like, it's objective data in a metric that you're choosing to say matters. So that's like, not everybody cares. Also, FPS, like, some people want other experiences outside of gaming. A lot of people. Brett, my dollar has vote comment was in reference to NVIDIA raising their prices. We're getting too many people talking. We kept buying at higher prices, so they kept raising them. It's our fault in that sense. Yeah, the communal was what I was trying to point out, right? Like this is our responsibility. Terminally online people like AMD. So when it's like, we did this, the truth is we didn't do it. It was the masses that did it. It was everybody.
Also, did you see somebody's in our Twitch chat called UFD Tech Watcher?
Yeah, it's a ridiculous name. What a nerd. All right, we need thermal paste. We need some thermal paste.
Can I get a sip first?
Open wide, big boy. Oh, shorts can't see that. That's great. It's fantastic. Oh. I don't like this.
Oh, here's a good question. What Apple Watch band do you have on?
The Ocean? The Ocean one that came with the Ultra?
The big deep sea diving one.
Yeah, I like that one. I don't like any of the fabric ones because they hold on to sweat too much. And I like the silicone quite a bit.
I need to actually wash my Nike one. I like see the dirt on the side of it.
Oh,
Whenever I like undo it,
Yeah.
I see the line.
Also, I'm just curious, Zach's Tech Turf, what are you eating for lunch? He told me that he only watches stream when he's eating lunch. Gogeta, thank you for the $2 super chat. What if NVIDIA made 4090 Ti Super before 5090? That would be funny, but they're not going to do that. We're not getting another 4090 class card from NVIDIA. Do we want to do pumps across, or do we want to do pumps behind? I like pumps behind more.
How'd it look?
PBJ and a protein bar. Ayo.
Oh.
Nice. You'd kill Michael if you brought that into the office.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, I don't like that as much just because of how much they're curving up like that.
What was the other way?
Across. Or I guess we could go down. We could go down. Bottom.
I like down.
Down works. It's a good song. I like it.
I thought that was the guy who played Iron Man.
No, that's the fabric softener.
Mmm.
No.
Who did that?
I don't know.
Oh, it's the Gogeta one. I already. Where are?
Ain't that the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen?
Yep. There are these caps. I don't know. You might have to take it apart again. Probably.
Minimum VRAM recommendations for insane graphics.
All of it. You need 24. 24. Get a 4090 or 7900 XT. No MDB generator, you liar! I just stabbed the motherboard with the screwdriver.
Oh, dino nuggies or chicken nuggies?
Oh. Whatever's on sale, to be quite honest.
Wait, those things are made out of dinosaurs?
Why do you think they're not around anymore?
Whoa.
Makes you embarrassed, don't it?
I'll never eat those again.
It's not like you're gonna save them, they're already dead.
Yummers.
It's the point of the matter. I don't care.
Okay.
I will participate.
It's not like there's an active industry. We are just running out of supply. Actually, the more dino nuggies you eat, the less there are on the market.
So could I put dino nuggies in my car?
Sure. You have free will. Pro with the $2 super chat saying, am I bottlenecking my PC with 7900 XT and 1080p? Maybe? So number one, I don't know what CPU you have. Number two, I don't know what games you play. Number three, I don't know what graphics settings you are using. There are a lot of difficult information pieces missing for me to be able to answer that question confidently. Can a 7900 XT be not bottlenecked at 1080p? Yes. Yeah, you can find games that have an unlimited FPS cap, and then you could be CPU bound in 1080p rather than GPU bound. Mowing my lawn while watching. Thank you for the entertainment. Saturn. Thank you for keeping your lawn tidy. That does. Don't run over any rogue squirrels. Or you pay attention to that road.
Hold on. Hit the rogue ones.
Hit the road, Jack.
Leave the friendly ones alone.
Is that the metal LTT screwdriver? Rokus, you know it. This is the prototype. This is the first one they made. I won this at their charity auction at LTX last year. I paid good money to a charity for this. I like it a lot. And then we have the one that I built at LTX. Some good ones. I think you should do a $1,000 PC build, but with Danish prices. No. That was a thought, but I'm not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. You can't make me. You have any degrees? Yeah, probably 97 if we're going, no, sorry, 98.6 if we're going Fahrenheit. I have 37 if we're going Celsius.
I'm getting 86 locally right now, Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, you'll be fine. You'll live. Yeah, that'll be fine. All right, I think we're in cable management territory. Oh, good. I took this off.
Oh, that's good.
That is good. This looks really nice right now. It is a nice looking build so far, boys. 50 MK, I agree. All right, Kyler, show them why you're the finger twiddler.
I'm wearing an Apple Watch for tracking my biometrics, my guy.
Cable management.
Make an anime waifu themed PC. Visu Games. Believe it or not, we are doing that. I just ordered Weebram off of eBay.
Weebram.
I bought Corsair and Asus partnered up to make Weebram, and so we have that. Yeston's sending us stuff, right? Is that correct? Yeah, we got a bunch of Yeston stuff coming in. So we are doing an anime waifu build shortly.
Ain't that the guy who drinks dolphin milk on TikTok?
The boys? The deep? There's somebody who drinks dolphin milk?
That was an infrabrand joke.
I don't get it. That was not for Brett. I'll tell you that. I don't. Yeah, that's what I said. The deep. I thought a 4090 Ti Super was a real thing. I found it on Google. It's not. It's not a real thing. NVIDIA never made it. If you're referring to the large heatsink, that just says 4090. There is a quad slot heatsink, but that doesn't mean that the GPU over was made. Oh, we got a $5 super chat from Gogito saying NVIDIA is like the Apple of GPUs, while AMD is Samsung of GPUs.
What song did Sam sing?
Gogito, I would actually argue that NVIDIA is the Apple and AMD is more like OnePlus, where they're like, they are a competitor, but not important enough to really sway what Apple's doing. Will you be wearing waifu t-shirts during the waifu build? I don't have any waifu t-shirts, so probably not.
That is an easily solved issue.
No, you stay out of this.
I can get you one.
Lightning23 says, hydrate yourself before cable management. Did you do that?
I didn't actually.
Oh no, he's gonna die. Samsung D's nuts. Redneck Gamer, sure. Why NVIDIA don't want to make more Founder GPU? What do you mean? They make a Founder GPU for most of their GPUs. Oh, we do have a P.O. box if you guys want to send us waifu t-shirts that I won't wear. I will not wear it. I promise you.
I wear an XL.
I will not wear them.
Several XLs?
I'm telling you, you should get a maid costume for the waifu build. Again, we have a P.O. box. I can't promise I will wear everything you send.
I'll promise to wear anything.
Hold on. There are TOS. There are TOS limits.
Oh, yeah. I didn't say I'd wear it on stream. I'll wear it.
Oh, yeah, you do wear a Ben Shabibo shirt to bed.
I do.
Split keyboard? I do like split keyboards a little bit. They're fun. Too big, though. Spoonless Geese says, go Warner or Edgar. What does that mean? Was go Warner or Edgar? What does that mean?
He's asking about your haircut.
I actually have a haircut scheduled for tomorrow.
You gonna get the Edgar?
Maybe I might go Edgar. Why does it hurt to breathe? Thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Appreciate you. What is your opinion on bottleneck calculator? It is a quick glance tool that promotes paranoia about a topic that people are not informed enough to be worried about. Where do you buy cable mods? We got these off of Amazon, these specific ones that we're using, but Cable Mod does have their own website in case you want to do like custom build ones. It just takes like a week or two to BTW, your employee got a nice upgrade from Walmart. What did you do at Walmart? Do they know you? Did you go to Walmart and they upgraded you?
I haven't been to Walmart in like 3 years.
Can a monitor bottleneck PC? Yes. Quite often, most people are bottlenecked by their monitor more than their PC parts. Right, boy, €6 super chat saying, I have a laptop with a 3060 Ti and an i9 12 Gen. It costs €2,100. Is it good or does it have a massive bottleneck? I do use it for school, so not just games. Yeah, you're good, dude. You're fine. It does have a bottleneck, but you're fine. Because here's the truth about... Oh, hold on. We got Janelle Onesboard with the Prime sub. We got Gilly Straub with the Prime sub. And that's enough to push us into a hype train.
I am so hyped.
Okay. So here's the problem with the idea of bottlenecks. There is always a bottleneck. That's the rough concept. Everybody has a bottleneck no matter what system they have. It doesn't matter if you have the highest end 9950X with a 5090. You are bottlenecked by something. It may be your GPU, it may be your CPU, it may be your RAM speed, it may be the CPU architecture, it might be your monitor, it might be the game itself has an FPS cap. You are bottlenecked somewhere. The question is not, is it bottlenecked? The question is, are you going to be satisfied with the performance level that you get? Because I don't care about a lot of different things. And so like, I can enjoy a game at 60 FPS, even if my CPU is technically capable of running it at 250. Right? And all I need to do is buy a 4090 and then I can uncork my CPU. But if I'm okay running it at 60 FPS, what does it matter? It doesn't. It doesn't matter. As long as you're satisfied with what you have, that's really where you should be. Just me who watches these things knowing I'm never going to use any of this information. All neck, no bottle, problem solved. Guys, just drink Ovaltine. Just drink more Ovaltine. That's the real question. I'd rather he uncorks the bottle. Waifu bottleneck? Yes. 100 biddies from Ice Killer. Thank you for the hype train. Woo. Are you excited for the RTX 5000 and RX 8000 series? Yes, because I have a compulsion to upgrade every single time there's new stuff. 1,000 biddies from Big and Tattooed. Whoa. And then a $10 super chat from the Zombie Killer 10 saying, I think that everyone goes for NVIDIA due to ease of use on their driver software, whereas AMD isn't doing anything to tackle their drive soft and implement good path tracing like NVIDIA. Thoughts? They are doing stuff. RDNA 3.5 is supposed to be a good upgrade. The PS5 Pro is supposed to be a good upgrade when it comes to ray tracing. The RX 8000 is supposed to be a good upgrade when it comes to ray tracing. They are making those upgrades. But I think you're nailing it with the first part of the comment, which is NVIDIA has constantly, for the last few years, referred to themselves as a software company, not a hardware company, and that's honestly the difference that you're seeing. And now AMD is starting to pivot where they're talking more about software than they are about hardware, but NVIDIA views themselves as like a full stack solution, very much like Apple, whereas AMD has not for some time. Big and Tattooed, thank you for the 50 biddies. Appreciate ya. 50 biddy. Build me a PC with a 4090 Super, 64 gigs of RAM, and a 4 terabyte of storage to help me train AI for a startup. You give me
maybe a
equity.
Please?
No.
Maybe a please?
No, give me equity. Give me a W-2 that says I make a lot of money. I kind of need one of those right now. Agent Zepo with the 20 gifted subs! Sorry. That's a lot.
Thank you.
That's
Thank
a lot. Zepo. Woo! Goodness, that's going to be going on for a long time. Oh, we're at a level 6 hype train right now. Where's the Baki logo? It's on my hat that's upstairs. Also, I got a new Springbok shirt that I'm excited to wear. It just has to be washed.
The anime?
Yeah. Holy jeez, that's a lot. You're right. It is. I can give you equity. I'm making an AI guide dog for the blind. Okay. Let's have your lawyer talk to my lawyer.
You just subbed?
I'm his lawyer.
Too.
Talk to me.
Zepo says that is a lot considering they just raised the price for subs here in Germany. They raised it here in the US for the first time in a long time as well. Shadow Call Me Shadow says, hey, I have an RTX 3060, my i5-14600KF 13th gen. Is this good?
I love you too.
Wait, is that the Shadow?
That is the Shadow. Ops on anime in general. I'm the most basic person when it comes to anime. Just whatever's popular, I might give it a try, but anything that's anything that's too niche, I'm not touching it. Teach your buddy Afrikaans. Buddy, I don't even know Afrikaans. Sprechen Sie Deutsch? No. Nein.
I love you too.
I can't do it.
I can speak a little Espanol.
What are fan curves? Fan curves are the relation of the fan speed to the temperature of your system. So it's adjusting how fast your fan is spinning based on how hot your graphics card is getting or how hot your CPU is getting. You can adjust those so that your fan runs higher at a lower temperature or runs lower at a higher temperature. Like you can configure it, and the idea is that it curves based on, it'll hit 100% before you get to max temperature so that you're trying to cool it down.
I thought it was
Shauner,
those
thank
little...
you for the fitty bitties saying, hey, look, a train. The Zombie Killer, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, should we go for 64 gigabytes RAM since games use 32 gigs? I don't know of many games that use 32 gigs. There is a myth that comes with like RAM that just because you see in Task Manager that it's been allocated, that it's actually being used. It's typically not that way. But if you have the money to go for 64 gigs, more is better. Upgrade better. Faster better. Get more. Go higher. Bigger number good.
Bigger number is good.
Bigger number is good. Lat39, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you.
Love you too.
Oh, people dropping anime recommendations in chat. I'm not going to watch any of these. I'm not going to watch any of these. Somebody said 86. Yeah.
I'm working on Jujutsu Kaisen right now.
How much will this cost? This PC build? I don't know. Oh, we should get the McDonald's sauce. I want to...
Oh, yeah.
Lat39, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. I don't know if I already said that. Put a pickle in it. You could do that.
He turned himself into a pickle.
Funniest thing I've ever seen. It's hilarious. Watch Everybody Hates Chris. It's a great TV show. Good slice of life anime.
No, King of the Hill is the greatest slice of life anime.
That's a joke. That's a joke. It was all a joke. Best places to shop for PC parts: Amazon, Newegg, B&H Photo. Honestly, has some really good deals a lot of the time. Are there other places? Best Buy can have a good deal here and there. Bottom text. What's your opinion on liquid cooling? I think it's good for good looks. I think for most builds, it's unnecessary. It can be good to save some space, but mostly it's just a visual thing. Micro Center! I forget about Micro Center because I don't physically live near one. Sorry.
There was some sauce on there.
I was a little sassy. That's my bad. A little sassy. I buy a lot of PC parts at Best Buy, just because they're local. So like dropping by into the local Best Buy, see what they have. Works. I think the entirety of this PC build was sourced from Newegg, besides the cables which we got at Amazon. Excuse me. Peta with the 50 kroner saying, why are there only 2 white models of 7900 XT while there are 6 white models of 7800 XT? I need a white 7900 XT. Well, we're giving away a PC with a white 7900 XT. We got the Phantom gaming one from ASRock with the purple. We're going to be drawing a winner for this in just over an hour. But the reason is how many people buy each card, right? The 7800 XT is going to sell way more in volume than the 7900 XT, so there's more money to invest in different shrouds. That's the real answer. The Zombie Killer with the $2 super chat saying, where can I go to get my case anime wrapped? You can get vinyls printed yourself. V1 Tech has vinyl stuff, or they have like weird case prints. We saw Starforge Gaming has case prints that you can get. Or you could hire like a local artist to do it. That could work. Any one of those ways.
Buy a Cricut machine.
Buy a Cricut machine. Cut out the vinyl yourself.
Yeah.
Is it okay to mix RAM? It can hurt your performance depending on if you're mixing speeds. But let's say you get 2 RAM sticks that are the exact same speed from different companies, you're likely going to be fine. But that is typically what most gamers do starting out, is that they have a certain amount of RAM, they can't afford a full upgrade, so they just buy a different company that's on sale. And it's going to be fine. You'll be okay. Shadow Call Me Shadow says, fun fact, this is my first time catching one of your streams, so I don't think I'm the Shadow you're referring to, but thanks. No, you're the Shadow. No, you're it.
The dude that helped Sonic kill that girl in space or something?
The basketball movie?
Yeah.
BTW, what happened to your cotton clouds? They were stupid, and I hated them.
They kept falling down.
Yeah, they were frustrating on many different levels. We had to get rid of them. How do we get in on the giveaway? Evan, type ! giveaway and you'll get the details on how to do it. Put a diesel engine in it. What are we, basically homeless? That's the YouTuber who did that.
I'm basically homeless.
Are you? I thought he was moving in with. I thought you were moving in with Michael.
I mean, yeah, but until now, I've just been sleeping down here.
Word?
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Can laptops have
kids said I
mechanical
could do it.
keyboard? Yes, certain high-end laptops do have mechanical keyboards. We've had a few. We gave away one that had one. I don't want to talk about it.
We weren't supposed to.
Whoopsies! Kyle has been living in your basement. How did you not know this? I'm not a very observant man.
Legend has it is if you watch the stream late at night, you can see me wiggling around in my sleep.
Why are you wiggling?
I'm dreaming hard.
Y'all, giveaways are for worldwide viewers or just US, Canada? Definitely not Canada. Come on. But also, certain ones are US, certain ones are global. So if you type !giveaway for the PC build, that one is global. For the laptop we're giving away, once we're done building this PC, that one is USA only. Why don't you ship out of USA? Because import taxes, who's paying those? Shipping fees, who's paying those? What happens if it breaks? What happens if one of the parts dies in a year and you have to RMA? Are you paying it to ship it back to the manufacturer, or are you trying to get me to do that? Those are the questions that require a lot of answers, and it's just simpler to say no. Oh, Michael, look! Look at the number! We got 986. Look at those subscribers! The Zombie Killer 10 with the $5 super chat saying, can you do a build with a thermal paste secretly hidden in the CPU socket, assuming it still works? No. Yeah, no. Don't do that. That's a bad idea. Cloud Decimo, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. Want to buy a new gaming laptop for college. I don't care about portability. It's just that I wanted about 50,000 Indian rupees. Can you please help me? I don't think so. Did you come in Romania? No, never been to Romania. What would be the PC build for $1,500? I have been so far and long out of the game in terms of like price to PC builds. I couldn't tell you. I would say go check out channels like Scatterfold, Zach's Tech Turf. Those are the guys who are going to have those PC builds where you're going to actually... can I call you Little Wayne when you hit 1 million subs? What does that mean? Why would you call me that?
You'd be a young money millionaire.
Is that a thing?
I'm a young money millionaire.
Okay, I don't know what you're saying.
You guys want to hit the Billy Rock when we hit
What's the best browser in your opinion? The one that does what you need it to do and has the features that you find comfortable.
Edge. Because it's called Edge.
Okay. Oh, shout out to Aussie Tech for the 5. Give me the vote. David Marcos, thank you for the 1. Give me the vote. Sesko, thank you for the 3 roses over on TikTok. Appreciate you. Tyler, thank you for the 2 roses and that 3rd rose that you gave. Edge is totally fine. I mean, it's Chromium based. Yeah, it's totally fine. Still okay. What are good 10th gen CPUs? The 10850K was my 10th gen CPU of choice. We gave that away to a Goodwill. Right? We donated your old PC to Goodwill? I think that's where it was supposed to end up.
This is actually kind of mayhem.
It's the 1080 Ti good in 2024. It is the definition of underwhelming in 2024. It is not good.
No, you're wrong. It's the best.
Okay, you're right. My bad. What's this stream about? Kicker, we're building PC and giving stuff away. Should I buy a secondhand 1050 Ti? If that's all you can afford and that's the best performing thing you can find at that price point, sure. Do you think the RDNA 5 will heavily compete with NVIDIA? It's impossible to know. And AMD is making weird decisions with their GPU lineup. RDNA 4 is going to be an underwhelming generation. Who knows what's happening with 5? I don't know. But also, like, this is something that's been bugging my brain recently. And it's the idea that, like, especially with the instability stuff that's happening with 13th and 14th gen, I've seen comments like, oh, Intel forgot how to build CPUs. They've been doing it for decades. What went wrong? It's because teaching San to think is engineeringly hard. It is a very complex, ridiculous engineering task. And the presumption that things should just always get better doesn't happen naturally. It takes a lot of effort and smart people and focused priorities to make that happen at all. And the presumption that it's just gonna keep happening is odd, because it doesn't happen without intense, focused development. And like, RDNA 5, could it compete with NVIDIA? Maybe. Or maybe AMD doesn't have the engineers that they need to in order to do that, or they don't have the focus to do that, right? Like they're gonna put their development efforts into machine learning and tensor cores and neural processing units rather than graphics cards, and they're gonna shift some of the focus of R&D budget over to things that don't matter for gaming, and that like it's gonna create a situation where AMD is gonna continue to underwhelm. That's also possible. Or maybe NVIDIA is going to pivot like that. All of those things are possible because the presumption of progress is a faulty one. Liam with the $5 super chat saying, you should look at my old builds on Insta at LJ Industries US and check out the 5 server. I will do that after stream. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. Oh, we just hit 987,000 subscribers on YouTube. We need 13,000 more. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I want Cortana back, don't we all? You can still hear her sweet voice if you buy a new laptop. She'll yell at you as soon as you start to set up screen reader. My AMD system isn't stable with 4 sticks with Expo. That is a normal thing with AMD, I'm sorry. I101, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. Bring back Clippy. You know what? We need Bonzi Buddy back. That's what I want. What's your favorite malware to use for fun? Whatever this guy installs. He's got some experimental ideas.
Really good at malware.
This guy's fantastic at malware. He'll give away his password on stream sometimes, too.
Mm-hmm.
He'll do that. He'll give away my password. WTF or biddies? Sorry, you gave me 100 bits. Thank you. You just spent $1. You gave us $1. that's what it is on Twitch. Coasty Tech, thank you for the Prime sub for 11 months. Ooh, edging in on that year.
Huh?
Brandon says shorts are addictive and I need intervention, buddy. I hear you. I hear you. Short form content is devastating to the psyche. I'm sorry to be a part of it, but I also tried not to be just like actual harmful content. I'm trying to make the best of a bad system.
Yeah.
We just got another $5 super chat from Daniel saying, hello, sir. Is a used XFX Radeon Merc 310 7900 XT for $500. The seller says they only use it for a couple months. Also, God bless and thank you. Daniel, $500 for a 7900 XT sounds like a good deal. Could it be faulty? Yes. Is it likely to be? No. You probably will be okay, but no guarantees with used hardware. But I would, if I was in the market for that, $500 for that, I would do it. 1050 Ti, 8GB RAM, web browsering PC. I agree. What this stream for? We're building a Monster Hunter PC, and then we're giving away that PC right there, and then we're giving away a laptop after that. There's a laptop right here. It's very wobbly. Don't bump into that. You slide into my short stream quite regularly, Brett, and you certainly are right. Shorts are dangerous if I have to be places at a specific time. It's just pure distraction. It is unmitigated brain engagement, right? It's just enough where you're not overexerting anything up here in the noggin, but then you also just it constantly feeds you.
You don't gotta think about nothing.
You don't gotta click. You don't have to consent. That's the you are just being fed content. It is like we are in Wall-E in those chairs. You're being mommied by Papa YouTube. Hey, I'm looking for a PC to build around $3,000 to $3,500. Dude, you could get a 4090 PC. You just buy whatever you want. Just buy whatever you want. You're good. If you got that much money, you could buy a whole lot. Is that an MSI case? I have a similar looking MSI case. Yes, this is the MSI MPG Gungnir. MAG? PG? MPG Gungnir 300, but it's the Monster Hunter edition, so it's very likely that you have a very similar one. Is the 1650 Ti 1650 still good? No, it is mid. It is mid. What do you miss most about South Africa? My life there, my friends, my people that I spent every single day with. That, like, it's like, have you ever been forcefully removed from a situation that you didn't expect to leave? There's a lot of trauma that happens there. Like if your parents made you move when you were in elementary school, like you get a sort of longing for that environment that you don't really recover from, right? Like you remember those people more fondly and you build them up to be like this, just a pure fond remembrance. And that's South Africa's that for me. Liam with the $2 super chat saying my old build fit in an HP Pavilion Oman case. Nice.
Oh man.
Can I win something, please? You might. I mean, type exclamation point giveaway and you'll get details on how to participate in the giveaway. I have a working TV that's almost 50 years old. Since you're from RSA, I'm not. Did you watch the Cricket World Cup final recently? I do not care for cricket in the slightest. It is like baseball, but worse. And I can't stand baseball. It is not a pastime for me. And cricket is the ultimate boring form of that. And so I did not watch it. But I know that South Africa like barely lost in the World Cup championship. It's sad. Very sad. But I cannot enjoy cricket. Oh, we can tell. What does that mean? What does that mean? You can tell which part? What are you saying? Glory to the New World Order, Frostpunk. What? I have an NZXT Player 1. Is that good? I don't even know what that is. Do you know what that is?
No. Ain't that the novel?
Is the 5800X still good in 2024? It's still serviceable. I wouldn't be itching to upgrade necessarily. I think you're okay. Is this a giveaway? We will give away this PC eventually, but not today. We're giving away that PC today. It doesn't come with the Frostpunk GPU. That's something else.
Player 1 is one of their
coming in.
Oh, it's one of their pre-builts. Okay.
No.
Yeah, you're probably fine.
It comes with either a 3050 or a 4060.
3050 or 4060. Okay, so it's more of a entry-level one. That's cool.
It's $830.
Stonecore YouTube says, "Why do I have so many clock radios?"
I don't know, man. Stop buying them.
Stop buying them. Stop picking them up on the side of the road. How is Core 2 Quad Q6600 with 710 2GB DDR5 GPU for old gaming? Garbage.
Whoa.
Garbage. Core 2 Quad.
Whoa.
Buddy, you're dying. You are literally dying using that. You water cool systems ever? Mostly AIOs. I am not a huge enjoyer of water cooling at this moment simply because we ship out all of these PCs and custom liquid cooling shipping is a nightmare. I don't want to do it. But we should, you know what? We should hardline your Tower 300. If we're going to keep a system, we should hardline it. That feels good. We can soft tube it. We can do soft tubing, but custom water cooling.
You have that one water cooling ITX case coming in.
Water cooling ITX case.
We do. But that's meant for an AIO.
Yeah, that's meant for... Are you talking about the iQnix one? That's an AIO. When they say water cooling, they don't mean custom. You can.
I thought that.
You have free will. You can do it, but
No,
it's not.
the whole thing with that one is like they have slightly more clearance at the top of the case to put in an AIO.
You know
Yeah.
what that means, though?
No.
We should just
Hardline it.
cool that. Yeah.
No. Can air cool 14900K? Yes, but only with some of the highest end air coolers. Because you're trying to cool 400 watts of thermal headroom, and that's not likely on many CPU coolers, even if they're dual tower. Is Stream Elements the only way to buy tickets? Yes, that is correct. It is the only method that we have set up. I keep getting blue screen when I play games. It crashes. What's it from? Do you have a 13900K or a 14900K? If no, it could be your RAM. Your RAM could be unstable. It could be your driver install. It could be that you have a faulty program. You might want to do a complete fresh reinstall of Windows. It could be the game sucks. The game's faulty. All of those are possibilities. You should do a documentary on Windows phones. Entropy, I think that I appreciate your optimism that I could do that well. What are you hoping to see in the NVIDIA 50 series GPU? Faster. I want them to go faster. That's what I want. Is an 11400F and 3060 Ti still good? The 11th gen Intel CPUs were never good. But you should be fine. You should be fine. An i5 with the 3060 Ti, you'll be okay. Sawterm says, the lawn is mowed and your entertainment has entertained. How short did you cut the grass? How many inches?
Is it too short? Is it not short enough?
When are you going to have to cut it again?
Maybe.
How many acres do you have?
You should go and cut it. You should just go and redo it.
You should maybe redo it, yeah. That
You
makes
probably
sense.
didn't do it right.
Do UFD coins reset after every giveaway? Yes, they do. There's no real reason to hold on to them besides you want to hold them for some reason.
What do you guys cut your grass at? What setting?
Lowest. I don't want to cut it again for a while.
That's how you kill your grass.
Good. I don't really care about grass, man. I think it's an indulgence of modern America. I don't think it's a necessary form of living.
I haven't cut my grass in 5 weeks.
I haven't cut my grass since before we left for Computex.
How?
The heat killed all the grass.
And there hasn't been a lot of rain.
Yeah.
It's not growing a lot.
My grass grows.
I
He
cut
has
it-
a massive backyard that is all exposed to sunlight
I
constantly.
cut it 3 inches and it will be mowed after it stops raining in 2 days. Okay, nice.
I wish I had a clover lawn.
Clover lawn, yeah. Plant clover, less cutting required. I don't think the owners of this house would let me do that. That's also part of the issue with like renting is like there's only so much there's only so many battles I'm willing to fight, and the grass is not one that I'm going to discuss with them. I've watched your TikToks, but never seen a live. Surewind, we're live typically around this time on Fridays with PC builds.
Mm-hmm.
We got to figure out how we're going to do that while I'm on workcation. We probably won't do it.
I could PC build.
You could. Actually, so this is a serious conversation that we need to start having of how are we going to make these giveaways work when I don't live here anymore.
Teach me.
I mean, you know how to build a PC. That's not the issue.
But also,
it's
you
just
can
like
just live stream from.
right, but I'm not going to ship those out. Like I know I can live stream in South Africa, but what I won't be able to do is ship out every PC that we build. So you would have to build every giveaway PC, which I know you're fine with doing. We would just have to logistically figure that out.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, from South Africa, what's up, Lord Dragon?
Whatever happens, we're gonna make it work.
Zacky Bird, is today the Lean Lee giveaway? It sure is. It sure is. We've got 46 minutes before we draw that. Is this actually ZTT builds? You know it, Dom da Bomb. ZTT builds. Seasoned Rocket, thank you for the Prime sub.
Hey, yo. All right, I'm finally. This has taken a lot to like organize back here. This was a rat's nest.
Jeremy asks, hey, is this the fundraiser for his son? I wanted to donate. No, it is not. It is not the fundraiser for my son. We will be doing that in September. This is just a PC building live stream. Are they live on TikTok or YouTube? Yes. What's the stream about? Oscar, we're building a PC. That's what this is about. We're building this Monster Hunter PC. I saw these Monster Hunter components. Oh, shout out Sierra Sevens. Appreciate the Prime sub. I saw these Monster Hunter components and I was like, I want to build that. And a lot of people think. Abigail says, hi, Kyler. It's Hannah.
Oh, Hannah, are you with Abby?
Did you steal her phone?
That would make sense. Hope you're doing okay.
I don't.
No, you do. You do.
No, I don't hope that she's not doing okay. I don't hope it. I don't feel one way or the other.
Okay.
Coden with the $10 super chat saying, please install Windows 7. I do not have access to an ISO of that, and I'm not going to torrent one. Let's leave it abandonware, okay?
Horse?
My brother, tell us the specs. Type !build Rombo Dog, and you will get the specs of the PC build. But I can also tell it to you. It's a 14600KF. It's an RTX 4060 Ti 8GB. We have a Z798 MSI Edge Monster Hunter Edition. We have 32 gigs of DDR5 Vengeance RAM from Corsair. We have an MP600 Core XT 1TB SSD from Corsair as well. We've got a 750 watt Seasonic 80 plus gold power supply and a MSI 360mm radiator. But !build will give you the details. Mraganka, thank you for the 80. Is that rupees? I'm not sure. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
No.
Does the 14600K suffer from the same issues as the 14900? No. Have you guys seen the new video talking about server chip failures? Yes. I reported on that in Hot News today. It's only the i9s that are really struggling. What's the problem?
It's an extra PCI Express in here.
Does it not have it?
It just has one 8-pin.
Are they not both plugged in?
No, it doesn't need
Oh, the
two.
graphics card only has one. Yeah, sorry, my bad. You're saying there is an extra one.
Yeah,
installed.
sorry.
What would this build cost in rands? I don't know. I don't think about rands PCs anymore because I don't have to pay for the extra tax for them. All I know is it's a lot more. It's a lot more. That's going to be the problem with South Africa. Is actually like, where it'll help me, but they like parts cost 40% more. Like a 4090 is easily $2,500 to $3,000. Is the shipping paid? Yeah, I cover shipping. If you're in the US. If you're not in the US, you have to pay to get it from a forwarding service to you. Just spent 2.6 on a new build. Congrats! Just got an i9-12900. Nice. $5 super chat from the Zombie Killer 10 saying, can we see you play a malware game that if you lose your data, specifically on a PC that doesn't have anything crucial on it? Are you talking about Doki Doki Literature Club? Isn't that how that game works?
I can't remember.
I'm pretty sure that's what Doki Doki does.
I can't believe how often that game is still referenced to this day.
Hello, boys. Nice PC. Do you have an opinion about 14900 and 13900? I saw your story on Hot News today. I gave my opinions in Hot News. I think Intel's dropping the ball with reassuring their customers, and I think it's something that they can immediately fix. They can immediately fix any negative customer sentiment by stating that they will, without exception, replace any CPU that is a 13900K or 14900K for their customers. That is the wise thing to do here. But also the 9950X is launching in 2 weeks.
What about the Z's thing to do?
They're already doing diseased things. Like refusing RMAs. Is this a special build that the customer paid extra to watch it be built on stream? We don't do that here, Exotic Gamers. Nobody buys our PCs. We only give them away. I pay for every PC, personally. This dude doesn't know what he's talking about. Thank you. I agree. I will loan you a Windows 7 Pro key. All right, Red Toad Engineering, calm down. Well, calm down. Calm down. What? No, I meant the malware guy build the game. $2 super chat. Thank you, Zombie Killer.
Why would we want a loaner Windows 7?
I don't know. OG Chain, thank you for the Prime sub. Are you going to build me a malware game? What do you need?
Where's the Rouge Ali?
Behind you.
Second to top shelf.
It does have the fat battery.
It is also plugged into a thing, so unplug that first. I can't participate in giveaway. My country doesn't support Twitch. I want a PC. Sorry, friend, then you can't win. Brett, I can loan you my copy of Ubuntu. Aw, the spirit of Ubuntu is alive and well. Thank you, Cam. Can you make a supercomputer that can play Arc Ascended on high settings? See, Dustin, that's the problem. We're talking about freaking bottlenecks. Arc Ascended is the bottleneck on no matter what PC you play it on. 100 biddies from Why Does It Hurt to Breathe, saying, should I continue to upgrade my $700 5-year-old PC or just sell it and get a new one? That depends. Are you like partial to the case that you have? Because that could be a good reason to upgrade. If you just want to start fresh, I'm down with that too. But there are components that you can keep, like your drives, your power supply, your case. Those could be good. You could also, continue if you're 5 years old in the PC. Like 2019, you should be on a motherboard that could potentially support, if you're AMD, like a 5700 X3D upgrade. So there are reasons to that you can financially continue to just upgrade what you have, but there's also value in just restarting. Just start fresh. Get a fire case like this MSI Monster Hunter one. Go super themed with it. You could do that. Or, you could buy vinyl and like spray paint. Spend the money on like actually accessorizing it to make it look different in case you care about that. Please do the Thug Shaker.
Do the Thug Shake.
No, he says shaker with a lot of bread emojis.
Do the thug shaker.
I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about that. Can't get my PC to boot. Help. Leanna, I don't know that I can with limited information, but I can try if you
Your
give me more
PC
details.
doesn't need to be wearing boots.
That's the type of quality help you'll get here. Eric Nelson with the $10 super chat saying, thought about starting a system building service, but 3/4 of the people I dealt with can't understand why testing and burn-in cost so much and want parts cheaper than I can get them. Yes. Thank you for the super chat. That is exactly why I have no interest in doing consumer PC builds. I have no desire to build for people who pay for it. I'd rather give these away. It's just much simpler. I don't want to be a consumer-facing business on that side of things, so I get it. Yeah. Zombie Killer with the $2 super chat saying, malware game when?
What the?
Build me a malware game, Kyler.
What is happening? What is?
He wants a malware game.
No.
Yes, that is correct. All AM5 is DDR5. Windows 10 or 11 for performance. I think 11's just going to be the wave of the future. Like 10 might have a little less bloat in certain areas, but 11's going to get all the feature sets. So I think it's just, you got to stay on the modern one. Or Steam Deck. Go Steam OS. Well, that case looks sick. It does, Darking. It does. I agree. I don't... Oh, sorry. What did... I don't know if my PSU randomly died, but it won't run. My motherboard is fine. How do you know your motherboard's fine? And if you suspect it's the power supply, go get a new power supply and test it. Like, that's really what it comes down to when it's troubleshooting PCs, is test those things. And just, the only way to do it is to have a redundant part that you test it with. I'm just assuming it's fine. It could be the motherboard. Could be a thing. Somebody I know once had an Intel CPU that would kill every motherboard it was placed in. I don't know who that is. What's the case? It's the MSI MPG Gungnir 300 Monster Hunter Edition. You can only get it in a combo pack with a Z790 motherboard and the 360mm AIO cooler. Like, it has to come with this motherboard and this cooler. You cannot buy any of these separately unless you're buying it used. You talking about my Intel processor? I don't know who I'm talking about, Cam. I don't. Somebody had an Intel processor that would kill the motherboards, and they drove a 92 Celica. I don't. That could be anybody. Could be anyone. But it's weird is that it ran fine yesterday. I went to start it up, but it won't. I know.
Try blowing on it.
You could do that.
Why is there something on my head? Oh, there was something on my head.
Okay. All right. You could check to see if it's plugged in. That's a possibility. And internally as well as externally. But also, that's how computers die. They die suddenly, not slowly. Typically. At least. $2.49 super chat from Thug the Shaker saying, do the Thug Shaker. Please do close shots of the PC build. Looks cool. We can do an overhead shot if you want that.
That's not going to do much.
No, it's not. Look at that.
Wow.
You can really dance. Do you think Nintendo would ever port their games to PC? No, they have no reason to. They're not ridiculous like Microsoft is, thinking that they're going to sell more Xbox games by putting everything everywhere. Big Man, thank you for the 3 roses. Liam Farrell, thank you for the heart me. 2 on bro, thank you for the community fest. Tyler, but still Tyler, thank you for the 2 roses. 2 on bro, thank you for the additional 2 roses and the community fest. And then Liam Farrell, thank you for the hat and mustache. Appreciate you. Worth it upgrading from 3600X to 5900 XT price wise. If you're still on AM4 and you need 12 cores, yeah. When does the giveaway start? In 35 minutes, we're going to draw the winner for the PC back there. And when we're done with this PC, so probably after that one, we'll draw the winner for the laptop.
It's Friday, so when I get home, I'm going to need 12 cores, if you know what I'm saying.
I thought we gave you a 7800X3D.
That was a beer joke. Coors Lights. Go, 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 go.
Why do they have LEDs built into them? I don't get it.
Not fun.
We got Benny with the 25 kroner, I think, saying, will the 7600X bottleneck the 4070 and 1440p? Probably not. No.
That's the guy I'm gonna kill.
Do they... the kroner. They will port Bloodborne to PC? Probably not. Only after it comes out for PS5. How do I win a PC? Type exclamation point giveaway. You'll get the details for that. There's a giveaway. Yes, we got this PC back here. It's a 7800X3D, 7900XT Lian Li 011 Vision PC that we're going to be drawing the winner for at 3 p.m. Eastern over on Twitch for you TikTok people. TikTok doesn't support the functionality that we need, so you can't stay there.
I know who I want to take me home. Get it? Because he says you can't.
And guys, while Kyler's building this, you want to see what the next PC giveaway is after? The next monthly PC giveaway? You guys want to see it? You want to see it? Shout no if you want to see it.
Oh, coming in hot with the no.
Oh, I'm just seeing people say yes. Alright. The next monthly PC giveaway is this bad boy right here. 7800X3D 4090 in the NZXT H7 Flow RGB. It's got a couple orange accents. I like it. I like it a lot. This will be the next one we're giving away after. And then, I'm debating whether or not we do a special PC build / giveaway for our 1 million subscriber milestone. What the duck? Thank you, Born Money. Appreciate you. Don't you feel like that AIO is overkill? Yeah, but this is the only Monster Hunter one, man. It's not like I had many choices when I wanted to buy a Monster Hunter themed PC. You should do a small form factor PC giveaway, buddy. Don't worry, we got a Fractal Mood that we'll give away eventually. It's got a 4080 Super.
Most of the ones we do are that.
We give away a lot of big PCs and small PCs quite often. Hamadri, if you want to know the specs of the PC build, you can type exclamation point build, and you'll get the specs for that. It's a nice air purifier. It's a nice Fractal Mood, buddy. Michael, to your question that you WhatsApped me 40 minutes ago, that is correct. It was not in there because I realized that they both want to be close to Prime Day. So I'll just do Monday and Tuesday instead of Friday and Monday.
Okay.
I just wanted to check on something really quick. Haven't watched the YouTubes in a while. How's the youngins? He's doing okay. He's cable managing right now.
Huh?
Could my FX 6300 6-core processor... it's not 6-core, stop it. Be causing my gaming problems? Yes! Yeah, are you asking me if a 6300 is causing issues? Yes. In 2024, yes. Back when it released, yes. Yes. Ah, that's me. Excuse me. That's what you look like.
That looks really good.
Thank you. I did that. FX CPU specs was misleading. Yeah, they had to pay a lawsuit settlement for that. They weren't actually dual. They weren't. They like doubled the cores count, even though they shared the cache, and so technically they weren't 8 cores. They were actually 4. The 6 cores were actually 3. It's pedantic, but it's also AMD had to pay a settlement for it. When's the Skibbity toilet themed build coming? We've already done an H5 flow build. FX, that's for movies? It sure is. And Atlanta. And The Bear.
It's just Hulu. FX is just Hulu.
Yeah, it's all Disney now.
Yeah.
Should I wait for the GeForce 7090 or just buy the 5090? Sherwind, you should buy whatever your heart desires. If you're considering the 7090 already, just follow your heart. Like Toucan Sam with his nose. Annie Cat, Thank you for the Prime sub.
Thanks for the Prime sub.
Is Ryzen 7 good? Probably. Bro, what is in ears? These are called in-ears.
It's funny because that's what he said.
If you're asking specifically what model in-ears we're using, there's a Shure 914s, I think. Slyfox, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. I custom modeled and 3D printed stuff to make my H7 like an H5 Flow. Nice! They have the toilet basement. Flanberry says, answer me. Why do you promote Apple when they are genuinely evil? Can you tell me when I promote them?
Because their stuff runs.
Also, what objective morality are you subscribing to where you say they are genuinely evil? I want a one with 100 biddies saying Friday afternoon after this, it's time to get out on the jet ski, then relax with some beer or games. I want to cheer the effort being put into the cable management.
Thank you.
Beer
Thank you.
or games on the jet ski?
Are you Mobius from the Loki series?
More, was it? Yeah,
Mobius.
no, it's Mobius. Yeah, you're right. Did you break the Apple VR yet? No. Do you have a Discord? We do, Sawterm. You can type !Discord to get the link for that.
What about Datcord?
Yo, my YouTube video just hit 800 views. That's a record. Shout out 1Bit Tech. Congrats, friend. Well done. Yo, how can I boost my Lenovo Intel Core i5 9th gen? You don't. You don't. You can maybe like re-thermal paste it to maybe make it run cooler, but you're not going to get much extra performance out of it. What do you think about Microsoft's new Surface with Copilot? Some people are saying it's spyware. Recall doesn't exist. It's not out. It's not there. So, based on currently how it is, it's not spyware, allegedly. It looks like the ceiling is falling down, or it's a sound blanket that we have placed up here because this is a basement, so people walk on the floor above, so we try to cut the sound. But it is falling down, like London bridges. Do not drink and boat or drive, but maybe drink and game. Oh, yeah.
That's the...
Well, I didn't know if you were driving the jet ski. You could be on the back of the jet ski and somebody else.
Zach said it best. That's why driving simulators are so cool. You can have a beer while you're driving at the end of the day.
Dang.
That's what he does.
Drinks and drives.
Yeah.
Wow.
Do it safely.
Sure. I guess. Can 3050 run all games? Yes, but not run them well. Also, no, because you can't play, I don't know. There's probably some console game out there that you can't emulate at the moment. Favorite PC game during the Windows XP days? I didn't have a gaming PC during the XP days. Quick question for you. It seems I may need a new, better graphics card for my PC, and I was wondering, what would you recommend? What is your price point? Do you read TikTok chat? No. Thug the Shaker with another $2.50 super chat, saying, please do the Thug Shaker and say bread. Wait, is that, what is that? Is that, I can't read what the emoji is called. But I think it's bread. Do the Thug Shaker. If you showed me how to do it, I would gladly emulate.
I don't know how to do it.
I would gladly emulate. I don't know how to do it. Do you deliver to the UK? We deliver to forwarding services, and then you have to pay to get it to the UK.
Why would we take your liver?
I don't like it. Any GPU is better than the RX 580 for its price point or cheaper? Yes, like a million of them, because the 580 was, what, 200 bucks? There's plenty of GPUs that cost 200 bucks that are faster. Best $400 graphics card. What was the 7700 XT cost? Right around there, right? Rar then Gland. Appreciate the Prime sub. Thug the Shaker says Google the Thug Shaker. $2. Okay, I'm doing it. Thank you for the $2.50 super chat. Thug Shaker.
With the no.
The Thug Shaker is a dance move typically performed. These young men are frequently naked.
Oh, it's...
And when they are not, are typically in their underwear or otherwise exposed so that their big fat ass can be seen by all. The Thug Shaker is a dance move that involves twerking or shaking one's ass in front of a camera. In a circle? Throwing it back in a circle? maybe?
You said you'd try it if we showed you how to do it.
Well, you're not showing me nothing. I read. Best recommended external hard drive? I don't have any recommendations for external hard drive, sorry.
I mean, there's the one we use.
Yeah, 7700 XT I think is about $400. It should be about that. That's pretty good. TF did I just hear? I don't... Never mind, I'll be heading out now. Probably a good time for that. Probably a good time for that.
That would help.
Yeah, that would help. Any big plans for 1 million subs coming very soon? Nope. No plans. What are the specs on this PC and how much would it be sold for? Josh, it is a 14600KF with a 4060 Ti. And I don't know how much it would be sold for. If you go to Twitch, you can type !build and get the specs, and then you can tally up all of the prices. What's your Twitch link? It is UFD Tech. You could also type, I think on YouTube, you can type !Twitch, and it should give you that. But it also should be linked in the video description. It's possible. Are you familiar with the GPU company Galax? And if so, what are your thoughts? I'm highly familiar with Galax. I've built with many of their GPUs. They're a very fine GPU company. They got a lot of good cards.
This does not feel like it's going in right. Thank you. Thank you for more confidently doing that.
Yep. I could see it from a different angle, so it was fine.
Okay.
What screen is for this PC? I would recommend a 1080p screen for this. High refresh rate. You can go like 1440p, 75 hertz.
Oh wait, we still have the anti-sag bracket too.
Oh yeah, we gotta put that in. Should I get AMD Mobo chipset? Should I get? I don't know, man.
What? How? You said that really weird.
I read it how he said it. I read what he wrote. Would you recommend buying a pre-built or building your own PC? Ant time, I personally recommend building your own. There's no shame in buying a pre-built, but I do enjoy the adventure of building PCs. And I think it gives you a lot more respect and understanding of how a computer works if you're parting it together. But
about the respect.
You could do whatever. Either way. Pre-built's going to cost you more, but I think building it yourself is more adventurous. Guardian of Light with 100 biddies saying, love the Monster Hunter build. So sick looking. Points for cable management. Guardian of Light, Kyler gets all of those points.
Thank you. Here, you guys, do we want to reveal the cable management, or do we want to do
Red Toad Engineering dropping Windows 7 Pro key in chat. In case anybody wants to grab that. Granny Gaming saying, yo, I've seen your shorts. Thanks, Granny Gaming. Appreciate you.
All right. I will show the back. Are we ready?
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah!
Yeah, look at that.
Now there's the cable management.
Dang.
I think I did pretty
You went
solid
hard.
on this.
Kyler went hard. Dang. Look at that. All right, y'all. There's 20 minutes left to enter into the giveaway for this Lian Li PC back here. Type !giveaway. Get your tickets redeemed. We will be closing it down shortly and then drawing the winner. You have to be entered. You have to redeem your points for tickets on Twitch. That is how it works. And then your points will be immediately reset to be entered for the 4090 PC that's happening after that. So yes, we'll draw the winner for the Lian Li PC shortly, and then after that we will do the drawing for the Lenovo Legion laptop that we'll give away today, especially now that Kyler has built this PC. I want to thank you for the 100 biddies saying that 100 for showing the back.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Excellent cable management. Finally, some respect.
What does that mean? Why are you doing that? Why'd you say it like
That's
that?
how
I don't like
Logan
that.
Paul said it whenever he went to Japan.
Oh.
He went, it's all about the respect.
Oh.
And then he proceeded to
Disrespect
put
everything
a bunch
that
of
they stand
fish
for?
on people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then he proceeded to be...
The most disrespectful person imaginable.
Yeah. Having no regard for the country or its customs.
Yeah.
Laptop is live giveaway. That is correct. That is correct. The person who is drawn as the winner for the PC does not have to be here. They'll have 72 hours to respond to a Twitch DM. Thug the Shaker with the $2.50 super chat saying, don't have to be naked. So do you just want me to... Hold on. We gotta... Can you move the PC? Because it's for shorts. So you want me to do that, right? And then you wiggle it?
Cute.
What do you... Am I supposed to do it in a circle?
Can you... Do I have to be here for this?
No, you can leave. You're not required. You can move.
Oh, okay.
I asked you to move the PC, and you just moved slightly.
I did.
Stolen loot. Thank you for the tier 1. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? All right, I'm done. Thug the Shaker said yes. All right. All right.
Well.
All right. That's all I got.
Thank you, Thug.
Do you need me to get you the number for HR?
Yeah.
Okay.
Best money ever spent.
Wiley with the $10 super chat saying, woo, bow chicka bow wow. Oh boy.
Thank you, Wiley.
WCW says, how to buy the ticket, type exclamation point giveaway.
Coming in hot with the no.
Cam says, Brett, don't give him my number again. Buddy, if you wanted to be HR, you got to deal with the complaints. Let me work for you. ZyMJ, we are hiring. We are hiring.
What are your skill sets?
What are your skill sets? Tell me what you're capable of.
Impromptu interview right now.
Yes, you need to impress me right this moment. What can you do with your life? We are hiring. If you can work in Pittsburgh, we are hiring. Bro, please give me a PC. I'm from Sri Lanka, so I can afford a PC. Please give me a PC, please. I don't think it's gonna happen. Thug the Shaker with the $2.50 super chat saying, best money ever spent. Big and Tattooed, thank you for the fitty bitties. Appreciate ya. I'm capable of learning. When do I start? That's not... I'm not looking for somebody who's capable of learning.
Do you know how to video edit? Do you know how to build PCs? Do you know how to benchmark?
Oh, well, the person on TikTok who initially started this says, I can build PCs.
Okay.
All right. Can you write? Can you write? Because I don't... You did not capitalize PC, so your attention to detail is not very good. IK how to benchmark. All right. Again, you're not writing in a way that's helpful. IK temps. Laptop giveaway for me. I heard Pittsburgh has a massive furry con. Yeah, it was last week. It's called Anthrocon.
Just missed it, brother.
Big and Tattooed with the 9 biddies saying, what is it for this giveaway? What do you mean? Type exclamation point giveaway to get all the details.
All right, I gotta flip this.
Coming in hot with the no.
Do you hire old people from abroad? No. I said Pittsburgh.
I mean, if they're planning on coming to Pittsburgh.
No, because I'm not going to get them a visa.
All right, never mind.
Yeah. Do you guys sell? We do not. We only give away. Kedden with the $2 super chat saying, pros, get to work for UFD. Cons, Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's got mild improvement to its lifestyle somehow.
I like it here.
Yeah, you're weird.
Coming in hot with the no.
I'm in Elk County, PA, if you know where that is. I don't.
That's not the farthest away.
It's not Philly, right?
No,
Okay.
I don't think. Maybe it is. Actually, I don't know.
Yes, exclamation point build will give you the specs for this build. Kyler is graciously putting his head.
Sorry, this.
No, it's fine. I just need to put it on manual focus. How to get UFD coins? You just watch the stream. Just watch the stream. That's how we do it. What GPU can we get for $3? Intel UHD graphics? You're better off just like going dumpster diving, my friend. Big and Tattooed 4 biddies saying, cheer laptop giveaway start yet? No, it has not. We're not even done building the PC yet, so we got some time. Sloster, thank you for the Prime sub. Guys, we got 15 minutes left before we draw the winner for the Lian Lee PC. Are you in the basement? Yes. We are in the basement of my house. I cannot easily work outside of my home because of my son's condition. So we are here in my home. Pittsburgh has goblin farms. Where do you think Kyler came from? Chief Sosa, thank you for the Prime sub. And shout out to Goal 3D for the 7 roses. Appreciate you. Who's Preachy? What are you talking about? How can I join the giveaway? Christoph, type exclamation point giveaway. I'll tell you how to do it. Kyler, I think in 4 minutes we need to push this to the side and bring out the giveaway PC.
Tell them to bring out the whole ocean.
Bring out the dancing lobsters.
I don't think I'm installing this right.
Probably not. What's up from South Africa? If I ever win a giveaway, please send the parts, not as pre-built. I love building PC. No, I already built it. I'm not doing it again. I'm not unbuilding it.
You can take it apart yourself.
Yeah, you do it. You unbuild it and rebuild it. Get out of here, asking me to do that. I want that screwdriver. We're not giving it away. I built this at LTX, and LTX is dead. Do you need help? Or advice? Alright, Kyler doesn't know what's going on.
The best advice you could give me is to read the instructions.
Do it differently than the way you're doing it, because you're doing it wrong. No, Short Talk, it is not lttstore.com. It is ufdstore.com. Also consider gravity's gonna just push up against it. This looks fine.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Mostly, like, doesn't let you screw in this one. But also, like, there's a lot
just
of
gonna hold it in with
holding
tension.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about it.
Yeah.
Go to ufdstore.com. Giveaways on YouTube or Twitch. Twitch is the only place that has the functionality with how we do it.
It's actually really good.
Yeah, that looks good. All right, put it away. We'll show it once.
Oh.
Once the giveaway's over.
Can you go 8 cam?
Yeah, give me a second. Let me move this.
You gonna swap Aroni?
Yeah, we'll swap. Oh, that's heavy, and that laptop's moving.
This is a beautiful.
Oh, sweet liver. Oh, it went back up? What the hell? All right, this is the PC. Yeah, that makes sense. No, I pressed the down button.
I saw your thumb leave the up button.
This is the PC that we're giving away. If you type exclamation point giveaway, you should be able to enter. Everybody gets 1 ticket for free to enter. It is currently only available on Twitch, but we will draw the winner randomly. There is a GPU sag bracket that has moved, and we have to replace the fans at the bottom, which we can do at the end of stream, but we'll draw the winner.
Pourquoi?
Because we don't have the adapter that makes them run. So I bought the fans already. We have these, and we'll swap out the fans. GG says, please pick me. I mean, it's random. You got to enter. TikTok, unfortunately, you have to go over to Twitch. Nothing works on TikTok. Dexter, thank you for the free 3 roses. Appreciate you. Can you building me a PC that can stream and play GTA and COD? My budget 1.5K. I will not be building PCs for people. I'm new to using AIOs. How many years before changing them before it breaks up or dried up? Very likely not within the lifespan that you're going to keep your PC. I mean, you can check the warranty on whatever AIO you're buying to get some peace of mind with that regard. Like, a lot of them can be 5 to 7 years. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. Is the 7800X3D good with 4070 Super? Yes. Yes, it is. Can PC explode if we assemble in a wrong way? I mean, PSU. Yes. Yes, it can. Not like big explosion, but like pop a capacitor. Yeah.
How often should I clean the inside of a PC?
As regularly as it bugs you. I think my last AIO lasted for 5 to 6. Yeah. They can regularly last a very long time. The average upgrade cycle of a PC is 5 to 7 years. It can be... you might not need to worry about it. Or it could die in a year, and you have to get a warranty claim. It's possible. What CPU should I upgrade to? A Ryzen 9 3900X and a 3080 hybrid. I would go 5700X 3D. Currently on the socket that you have. Yeah. What can cause explode? Can you show? No. I'm not going to show you how to explode your computer, but just plugging things in wrong could do it. I am Arcanine. Thank you for the Prime sub. Who is Papa Capacitor? Oh, you would love him. R.I.P. Is a 5600 XT and a 6400 a good combo? No. 6400's a terrible CPU right now. Big and Tattooed, thank you for the 31 biddies. I'm not going to do what you're asking me to do. Beyond Immortal, thank you for the tier 1 sub for 15 months. Rolito, thank you for the 1 biddy. Appreciate you. Build a PC with ZTT. We used to do that. He doesn't like me anymore. Is 14900K and 4090 a good combo? It's an excellent combo. Excellent, except for the instability issue, but yes. Call ZTT Tech on live. No, he's got his own life. Wow. Key stab, good night. Okay. Where are you going? Uh-oh, Kyler's leaving. He doesn't want to be around. Can a 4070 Ti Super do 4K? Yes, but not like fantastically, but yes. All right, guys, less than 10 minutes. 8 minutes left before I close down the giveaway. I will be stealing that chair shortly.
Okay.
Just so you know, I'm going to take that chair. Could I pair a 7900 XT with an Intel 7900X? Yes, but you will likely be bottlenecked by that high-end desktop chip. I mean, how much is the Intel 7900? How many cores is that? 10? Did I miss the entry time? No, we have 8 minutes left before we draw the winner for this PC, and then right after that, we'll go into doing the giveaway for the laptop.
Let me see it out loud.
How to join? It's over on our Twitch, which is the same name as our TikTok.
Fortnite.
You a South African rugby supporter? Sure am. Go Springboks. Is the 7900X and 4070 Ti good, or should I get the Tisiper? I mean, get the Tisiper. The Ti is not even really being produced brand new anymore. Is my build good? 7950X3D and 4080 Super. Yes, your build is good. Enjoy. 7800X3D and 7900 XT. Good for game development. This is what we're giving away. That's the exact spec sheet on this, and yes. Yeah, you should be 8 cores. I mean, you could go more cores, but you should be fine. What GPU should I pair with an i5-12600KF? Literally most of them. Whatever the max your budget allows. 100 biddies from Annie-Cat. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. 7 minutes left before we shut the giveaway down and draw the winner for this one. How to enter the giveaway. LaFerries, you type exclamation point giveaway and that'll give you the details. When does the giveaway end? 7 minutes. Thank you for the 14 bits, Keenan. Love you, boot. How's it? Northwest Repair with another $20 super chat saying giveaways are not free. Hopefully this helps with shipping, at least to get a box for it. No, we don't box them up. We
just put them in the ocean and see what happens.
That might be why we're getting so many complaints. Thank you, Northwest Repair. Really appreciate it. Glad to have you here, but you don't need to keep spending your money. Veteran of Death, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate you, buddy.
Don't bring your animals to them.
Oh, coming in hot with the no.
The giveaway link is for July 26th. Yes, but it also says date might be changed, and we changed it. It was subject to change, and it got changed. Unicorn, thank you for the 100 biddies. I cannot edit that page once it goes live, so I have to put qualifiers in there. Northwest Repair, yes, we will box it up. We put Instapack in it, and then also make sure these things are double boxed. And we've only had one PC break recently, and that was a vertical mounted, the riser shredded itself open. But I'll fix that next time we do a vertical one. Unicorn Gamer, thank you for the extra 200 biddies. 100 biddies each time. And Indomitable, thank you for the rose and the cap. Appreciate you. No cap. That's what the kids say, right?
They do. They say that.
I have not heard my children say that at all. Just stick the shipping label right on the glass. UPS gets a little angry, but they don't say no.
What we could do is tie it to like a homing car battery. Put it in the ocean to see where it ends up.
Goal 3D, thank you for the finger heart. Appreciate you, buddy. Fingers crossed for the giveaway. This is a good stream. Thank you guys for streaming today. Thank you for being here, WCW. We literally live stream 24/7 on Twitch. I'm not personally live 24/7, but we always have a stream going. There's always something going on. Fan is loud. What's the best way to fix that? Turn the speed down.
You could unplug it.
We could do that. You could also buy a acquired a fan. 100 biddies from Unicorn66 Gamer. Thank you so much. I got a GTX Titan. Should I upgrade? If you don't like it anymore and it's going too slow, yeah. But which Titan do you have? I'm curious. You got a Titan XP, you got a Titan X, you got a Titan V, you got a Titan Z.
But if you do upgrade, you have to like.
Unicorn, thank you for the extra 100 biddies. And another 100 biddies. Is it money to enter? No. Everybody gets one free entry. And then it is based mostly on watch time, not on purchasing. Mears saw Steven, thank you for the Prime sub. Rounded line with the $2 saying, why are you always in my feed? Because we have a business to run, and so we upload a lot. We got Synced sending the tiny Diny. Thank you so much. Chance Reed, thank you for the big Kyler face.
That is me.
Huh? That's what that emote's called. Unicorn, thank you for the 100 biddies. Zepo, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Whoa! Solaris the Sun, thank you for the $20 super chat saying, you like jazz? Goodness, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Goodness, Zepo and Solaris the Sun and everybody else. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Do we have a super chat? Or, sorry, what's it called? A hype train? We have a level 4 hype train going on. Zepo must have gotten paid. That's a lot of subs. R5-7600 with or without the X? I think either way. If you're trying to save money, without the X is fine. With the X is good. Nady them 80, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Zepo said I actually was. Beyond Immortal, thank you for gifting that tier 1 sub. Appreciate you. Hi, could you please show the back of the PC with cable management on this one? Solaris the Sun with the $20 super chat saying favorite game.
Oh.
I waffle. I waffle on this. I think my easiest answer is God of War Ragnarok.
Yeah.
I like a lot of other games. All right, there's the back of this giveaway PC. Does that satisfy you? How's that? Is that what you wanted?
It's not my best work.
Kyler, what's your favorite game? Glaucoma, thank you for the 50 biddies adding to that hype train. Guys, there are 2 minutes left. I gotta do the details.
I'm gonna
you're not gonna move very far. Oh,
I
need the keyboard.
That has less.
Yeah, it's got no space to move.
Cool.
Yeah. Kyler, what's your favorite game?
My favorite game is Jack 2.
Oh, that's a good call. That's a good call.
I love you too.
I support that answer. Can it run Roblox? Maybe. Probably not. All right, guys, get all of your tickets redeemed right now. Otherwise, you're not going to have it. I'm going to close the giveaway down in less than a minute. So be sure to do that. And we're going to reset points immediately so that you can start earning points for the next giveaway, which is the 4090 PC. The H7 Flow RGB. Can you win the PC? I cannot. Can you win the PC? He cannot.
You just subbed? I love you too.
Final Fantasy VI? That's a good answer. That's a good answer.
My favorite game as of late?
Yeah.
Favorite modern game?
Yeah.
Elden Ring. Easy.
Ugh. I would say my favorite game that I've played in the last year, Final Fantasy 16. But that's because I haven't finished Rebirth. I'm gonna play Rebirth this weekend.
I loved 7 so much.
Remake?
Yeah, I had such a good time.
All right, we're gonna be closing down the giveaway shortly and then opening up the new one. Give me a moment. I'm gonna do it. Favorite game I've played in the last year? Fallout 4. That's a good one. I got $600. What should I do? Laptop or PC? You're gonna get better value out of the PC, but unless you don't have a monitor, in which case it could be 50 on one, 6 dozen on the other. All right, giveaway is now closed. You cannot enter the giveaway anymore. We're gonna, oh, thank you so much, XPS0 for the tier 1 sub. Just gotta do a little bit of management. Thank you to everybody who entered the giveaway. We're gonna reset your points right now. So all of the points that you have earned will now go into the next giveaway. Or no, you have to earn points for the next giveaway. All points reset, everybody's going back to 0. Yep, the giveaway is currently not running. You can't enter anymore. Good. All right, we're gonna draw the winner shortly. And don't forget, right after we draw the winner for this one, we're gonna open up the giveaway for the Lenovo Legion laptop.
Wow.
Kyler, do you wanna show that off like Vanna White?
Look at this.
You wanna let people know what's in that thing?
Is it on? Are these cameras on autofocus? Can I stand up here?
Yeah, there.
Wow, look at this thing, guys. Wow.
They
It's
can't
not-
hear you though. That's the only
They
problem.
can't hear me?
Yeah, Mike's behind you.
Yeah, it'll just be a little. I'll project a little more
There you go.
this way. Wow, this has a 4060 and some kind of i7 in it. I can't remember the exact processor. But ooh, look, and it opens the whole way. That's pretty cool.
All right. You're not in focus anymore. All right. Nasty T8, thank you so much for the Prime sub. We're ready to announce the winner. Oh, Michael's all sad about it.
Man, he's crying over there.
Oh?
Oh.
Oh?
Huh?
All right. The winner of this PC right here
Is
Are you going to do a drum roll? Asuasu! Asuasu won. Congrats to Asuasu. I'm going to be sending you a Twitch DM. You have 72 hours to respond. If you do not respond, we'll draw a new winner.
that's that AMD lady. Or maybe that monkey from the kids show.
Is it Boo Boo?
Mhm.
R.I.P.
Yeah, Ripperoni. I sure did, JPV.
Congrats to Asuasu. All right, you have a Twitch DM, Asuasu, if you've been watching. If you haven't, you have a Twitch DM, regardless. So that's how that works. But guys, do you want the laptop now? Where'd you put the laptop?
Who wants
I can't
the
be-
laptop?
Who wants the laptop? This is USA only.
It's enough slices.
USA only for the laptop. If you're not USA, do not enter. If you do enter and you're accidentally drawn as the winner, I'm gonna complain mildly. I'm gonna say things that you're gonna wish I hadn't said, but only like a little bit, like just slightly enough to perturb your heart a slice. They can't see it anymore.
I know, I'm gonna
They can't see
put
it
it
anymore
front and center. I don't like the way my skin feels.
on my body. All right, you have to be here when the winner is drawn for the laptop, and you have to be a U.S. resident for the laptop. That is how it works. If you don't, I'm just gonna whine. I'm gonna whine and redraw the winner. You got it?
Wiener.
Later Wednesday.
All right. So in
Wednesday.
order to enter, I'm gonna tell you in a second. But whoever is drawn as the winner will have to type !claim. And if you type that without having won, you will be permanently banned forever. Don't even joke. Don't even like try to do it wrong. I will ban you. I'll just we don't play with it. Okay? So if you would like to enter in to the laptop giveaway, what you're gonna do is you're gonna type #GiveMeLaptop in chat. In Twitch chat. It only works in Twitch chat.
So wait,
We already banned our first person for not listening.
We stand on business.
We stand on business with this. #GiveMeLaptop in Twitch chat. If you
and that's on business.
you have to be a US resident. If you are not, you do not win. That is how that works. Okay? Sound good? Twitch chat only. I'm sorry to TikTok and YouTube, but you have to move. That's how it works. And while that's happening, I'm going to start the giveaway page for the 4090 PC. That'll be nice.
Oh, coming in hot. With
Oh.
the dough, no.
Oh, give me a second to see what that was. Where do we have that? Recent events. Shout out to Thug the Shaker for the $6 super chat, saying thank you for the good content and good advice in the PC community. Bread.
Didn't even thank you for the Thug Shaker.
No, he did earlier. All right, we're going to be drawing the winner for the laptop at 3:30 p.m. Eastern in 23 minutes. That is when you have to be here in Twitch. Okay? Nicola, that is how it works. Yeah, it's all on Twitch. You have to be in Twitch, type hashtag give me laptop, and you will be entered that way. You do not have to keep typing it. It is a once and only thing. If you typed hashtag give me laptop properly, you are entered. All right, I'm getting everything put together. Damn it. Every time. Michael's saying things in chat.
Happy doing my job.
Michael doing job.
I'm doing job.
Alright, where is Stream Elements? There it is. Away. Kyler, you seeing any interesting messages? Because I have not been paying attention to chat.
A lot of people that want the free stuff.
Thank you to Unknown for the 5 roses. Appreciate you.
A lot of hashtag gimme laptops.
A lot of hashtag gimme laptops, that's right. This is a good laptop. RTX 4060 and i7 13th gen, right? Yes, 13700H. It's got a 512 gig SSD, 250 nothing, 512 gig SSD, 16 gigs of RAM. RTX 4060, 16 inch. It's got a lot of ports on the back.
It's got that 16 by 10 aspect ratio.
Oh, does
a bit
it?
taller.
Oh, it is a nice, slim, sleek laptop. It is. It's fantastic. Shout out to Lenovo who sponsored the video for us to do on that. Does it have any accessories? No, buy your own. Come on, man.
It should have a charger in the box.
Yeah, no guarantees.
No, I could be wrong. I think that the power button might also be a fingerprint sensor too. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah.
But
OF's got a similar one. Runs great. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. The only thing that I'm slightly disappointed in is the storage, but you can upgrade that. Are any more PC giveaways in the future? Yeah, we have them regularly. Typically every Friday, we're doing a giveaway of some kind. So I would, just tune in whenever we're doing these build streams, and you're likely to encounter. Was the giveaway announced? Whenever we're streaming. All right, if you type !giveaway on Twitch, you can now start entering into the 4090 7800X3D PC, the NZXT H7 Flow. So that's now opening up. Socks? Who did that? 5 roses from Unknown IK08. Appreciate you. What Legion is this?
That was 10 roses. 5 roses twice.
I already caught coming out. The first
Sorry for doing it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
This is the Lenovo Legion Slim 7 16-inch. Slim 7. Goodness, people are just flooding.
East Son of Dyer. Yeah, what'd we say then?
Bro, I don't have Twitch. Laxia, it's free.
It's a free
It's a website. It's a website. So if you want to win the laptop, you have to type hashtag give me laptop on Twitch. That is how it works, because YouTube does not have the random draw functionality that we're looking for. How much better is a GTX 3060 to a 3050? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. It's a significant upgrade. I don't have the exact percentage, but I would say that if you're looking to do that, that's a good jump.
Best CPU for RX 7900 XT?
Any modern one. 7800X 3D works. 7600X is probably good enough. 14600K, there's a lot. Also, yeah, that's something that we say a lot is don't ask who won, right? Because really what you're asking, what you want to know, the information you're seeking is, did I win? And if you were not contacted, you didn't win.
You'll know.
You'll know. We make sure you know if you won. All right? Is it give me a laptop or give me laptop? It is give me laptop. Hashtag give me laptop. Don't spam it though. Just type it once and you're entered. P1000 is weak? What? Wait, there's a giveaway. Am I too late? Nope. We are going to be drawing the winner for this laptop in 18 minutes. 18 minutes. So you got 18 minutes to get over to our Twitch and do it. Where's your Twitch profile? Type !Twitch, Don, and you should be able to get it, but it's also UFD Tech. 100 biddies from Unicorn66 Gamer. Appreciate you for the biddies. Soil Tech, I'm pretty sure you've already entered. Stop it. Sly Fox, thank you for the 100 biddies, saying thanks for the entertainment and free stuff. Of course, you know what it is? So this, Kyler already knows. This is not a revelation.
I want to know anyway.
I'm giving away stuff because my wife is having another kid. I'm having a kid with her, but she's birthing it. Regardless, my wife's pregnant with her fourth. That's how it works. Yeah, my wife's pregnant with her fourth. You can adopt. My wife's pregnant with our 4th child, and we need to clear out space. And so I need to get stuff out of my office, and I don't want to do a garage sale where you guys come and buy stuff, right? Like, let me just give it away for free. So we've been trying every single time we do a PC build. Or which one do we play?
Usually I do awards whenever we're about to top rate.
Because my wife's pregnant and we're trying to like make sure we're organized for when the baby comes, getting rid of stuff is what we're trying to do. So gaming laptop, I don't use it. You guys can have it. That is what I want. You have been doing more giveaways recently? Yeah, it's to clear house. It's literally for organizational purposes to get stuff out of my office. And it has not helped because we're doing more PC builds. And so we have more boxes all over the place. This place is a mess.
And there's a massive pile of boxes.
There's a massive pile of boxes. We cannot build and give away stuff fast enough, unfortunately. 100 biddies from Unicorn66 saying hashtag give no laptop, hashtag give no laptop for us. What? I have my own laptop. I've got a MacBook Pro. That's all I need. What do you think of mini PCs? They're good. Any more EU giveaway after laptop? Nicola, yes, over on Twitch, if you type !giveaway, we are now doing the drawing, or we have the giveaway open for the 4090 PC. So if you go watch over on Twitch, you can earn points for the 4090 PC. Coden with the $10 super chat saying, show us old PC running Windows 7. That is not what we do here, Coden. I'm sorry.
That's the Barbarian?
Yes. Nishan, thank you for the 40. I think those are rupees. I'm not 100% sure. Saying, give me laptop. I'm sorry, I'm not going to do it. Anesu saying, well, I'm here from Zimbabwe waiting for a giveaway. Anesu, where in Zimbabwe are you? I've not been, but my wife was in Harare last year, so I'm just curious where you stay. You don't have to give us your address. We have a lot of good friends who are in Harare. Oh, you're in Harare. Nice. Wait, this isn't Phil's computer lab. You couldn't tell by the lack of quality here. Unicorn66 Gamer saying, I hate giveaways. You're just USA. What a shit for your EU people, but you are the best. Sly Fox, thank you for the 100 biddies. Listen, I try. I know. I work really hard to make sure that we try to keep it fair, but the truth is, it is just too difficult to do everything internationally. I lived in South Africa. I know what it's like to not be able to participate in things. I get it.
That was just like a whirlwind.
Harold, thank you for the 5 chilies. Noah Cross, thank you for the 4 roses that we missed twice. Appreciate you. Guys, it is on Twitch. It is. My wife said if I ever win a computer, I can spend whatever I want on a monitor / gaming up. Nice, Mark. That's awesome. What's the Twitch? It's UFD Tech, just like the Tech Doc. JB, thank you for the $2 super chat saying, is a 7600 XT good to pair?
I accidentally mistyped and opened UDEF Tech Twitter and was very confused UFDHUH.
Okay. Is it good to pair with the 7800 X3D? JBeat? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's a good situation. Is it only USA? For the laptop, it is. It is. Who subbed? It was Nuru with the 25 months. Appreciate you. Is there a UFD Tech or UDF Tech Twitter? Are you guys looking at it now?
Yeah, what do you say?
UDF Tech. Is that a thing? Is that somebody? Please shout out. Sully, what do you want us to shout out for you? HTC saying, here from Canada, the hottest ever here. For us?
Yeah, but it's just some dude.
Oh, okay. All right. The tweets are protected.
Yeah.
Yes, on Twitch, type hashtag #GiveMeLaptop to be entered into the laptop drawing for this Lenovo Legion Slim 7 with an Intel i7 13th gen and an RTX 4060. We're going to be drawing the winner live in 13 minutes. You have to be here to claim it, and you have to be a USA resident. Otherwise, I will shame you mildly. I want you to be deterred, but also not think that I'm gonna say nasty things. I'm just gonna say, like, if we were at a party and you had just met me, the things I'm gonna say to you are gonna make you feel like, man, I didn't like that guy. That's what I'm going for. I only just signed up to Twitch and I have to wait 10 minutes. Can you save me a spot? Yeah, you've got 13, so you're cutting it just in a neck of time. Next Robitech joint live stream, I think we're doing it on Tuesday. I think we're Tuesdaying it, isn't it? Tuesday, and it winner chicken dinner, is that the code word to win the sweepstakes? It's a random drawing, my friend. You can't bite the bullet and make it easier. What do you think about the extension cables for high power GPUs? We had one last week that didn't work. It was bending the pins on our power supply cable.
It's not that it didn't work. Whenever we plugged it in, it's like it wouldn't plug in. Like there was something physically wrong with the pins.
Faithwalker with the $20 super chat saying, it's not much, but I love your content. I'm so glad that I found your channel. God bless. What do you mean it's not much? You had to give me $0. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is a Ryzen 5 8 gigs RAM and integrated graphics awesome for a laptop? JK, I know it is. All right, Pancake, you got it, buddy. Yeah, you're right. It is. Heck yeah.
Dante Looper says, give me the ink for those blue eyes. Damn, I can see the sky.
He be talking about me.
I don't have blue eyes.
No. Thank you, Dante. Sorry, I need a moment after that. Ooh. Mid-medium, what is that? What is that? Michael, you see that? Michael, you looking at that?
Oh, he sees it. I see his face.
What is that? I ain't seen that before. That's fantastic. Mid-medium. Hot dang. Would you recommend a 7900 XT over a 4080 Super? No. 7900 XTX? Maybe. XT? No chance. 4080 Super all day, every day. It would be between those two, rather. I'm from the UK. Can I still win if I pay for shipping and troubles? Unknown, we don't do it that way for some of the giveaways. For other giveaways, we do it that way, but not for the laptop. I know what I said. What laptop is that? It's the Lenovo Legion Slim 7. It's this one.
This one
right here. We're giving this. What state are you guys in? Why? Why are you? What information are you trying to get out of us? You're trying to hack into my bank account? I'm not going to tell you my password. The fact that it's bibbidi bobbidi boo 69420. You can't have that. Frick, man.
We're in Ontario.
California. Ibonella, thank you for the tier 1.
Love you too.
It's the Lenovo on a diet. It is. It is like, I like the form factor of this quite a bit. When we got sent this, I was enthralled with it. Like, look at all these ports on the back, and they like light up when they're plugged in. Oh, it's not on autofocus. That explains why. All of those ports light up when it's plugged in, and then you got all these USB-C on the side. You got Thunderbolt. Thank you, Diamond Man, for the butter dog. Fantastic. You got SD card reader on the side, webcam cover. This is nice. This is a nice laptop. Could you use that as a streaming PC? Yeah, it's got enough cores. It's got enough cores and it's got a 4060. You can
Kinda
totally
like
stream on
my
it.
fridge.
What? It's got a 4060?
Cores.
Oh.
It's got enough cores.
It's got enough cores.
Beer joking, man.
Bro, I play on an MSI R9 390 and it can barely run any game. Yeah, Desert Monkeys. Oof. Damn it. I got caught.
Don't dwell on it.
Yeah. Yeah, you got a 390, buddy. You're a decade old now. I'm usually good at that too.
Yeah.
It's
Frick.
too young to be online, man.
What?
If he's a decade old, it's too young to be online.
Oof. Huh. Sucks. What are the laptop specs? It's got an i7 13th gen. I think it's a 13700H. It's got an RTX 4060, 16 gigs of RAM. It is upgradable on the RAM side. It is upgradable on the SSD side, so you can upgrade it a little bit. It does have Thunderbolt, so you could potentially do an eGPU situation. Marine Xbox, thank you for the Prime sub. Do you have old PCs? No, we do not. We really only do new PCs here. What's the screen? I don't know. I think it's 2560 by 1600, but I don't really know. It's not on the box. It's not printed on the box, so I couldn't tell you. I'm just using a 1080 HD GPU that's in my PC right now. That's, if you like it, that's good. Is a 4050 good for a laptop with DDR5 RAM? Floppy Bacon 69. What you have there is the DDR5 RAM, not really relevant to the GPU, right? Like DDR5 is just new. It's not necessarily fast, right? Like it doesn't dictate anything. A 4050 is probably going to be okay when it comes to gaming, so I think you're fine. Did the giveaway points for the PC in 2 weeks get wiped with the laptop giveaway? No, we already gave away that PC. The date for the giveaway that was happening in 2 weeks was subject to change, and it did change, and it happened today. We gave people a week's heads up. We announced it a week ago that we were going to do this. It was pinned to the top of every Twitch stream for the last week, and so it already got reset because it already got giveaway. If you don't have an old PC, may I have a new one, but for free, of course. Alice, we always give away PCs. We're giving away a PC right now. How is this Monster Hunter related? Kurt, you missed it. We're pausing to give things away, and then we're getting back to the Monster Hunter PC. But we did a lot of Monster Huntering earlier. We could install it and like play it.
What is this?
Did you mean to put this away? This was like covering this for the hard drive cage.
Okay.
Hashtag give me laptop. That's right. You guys got 6 minutes to enter the laptop giveaway. Hashtag give me laptop over on Twitch. You have to claim it once you have been announced as the winner. And if you don't, we will re-roll and draw somebody new. You will have 2 to 3 minutes to respond.
But also, I haven't packed up the power supply yet.
Guys, have you turned it on or it's only sitting on the table? I think it needs to be charged. We did not charge it, so I could try to turn it on.
It's just a not set up laptop, though. It's just gonna like...
Yeah, we reset. Oh, it's got an RGB keyboard. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Keyboard RGB.
And an SD card reader.
Yeah, full size SD card reader.
Full-size SD card reader.
It's got 3 USB-A ports at the back and HDMI. Oh yeah, you can see that the stuff lit up. You can see that those light up, and then the power when you plug it in, that lights up too. And you got the Thunderbolt and the USB-C power delivery. There you go. Yeah, laptop not set up. Is a 13900K and 4060 good for gaming? Yes. Couldn't find a clear answer online, but can you use a PS cable extensions on any PSU? Typically, yes. Yeah. Because it's plugging into the end and not into the power supply itself. And the ends are standardized, whereas the parts that go into the power supply are not. Do I just type hashtag give me laptop in the Twitch chat? That is correct. Cool. That is how we do it. Yes. Him, thank you for the 1 rose and the community fest. Oscar, thank you for the heart me over on TikTok. Harold, thank you for the 5 chilies. I already think I said that. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the awesome tech news you give. Grandius, thank you for watching it. Time Man says, my wife is starting a new business. This would be awesome for her. Oh, cool. What business is she starting? Is a 4090 and a DDR5 RAM, 256 gigs, and an i9 with a 15 terabyte SSD good?
Sounds pretty good.
I've had better.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, Brett hates it.
YFNO Taku, thank you for the Prime sub. Rick6, thank you for the 1 biddy. Appreciate you. I think I'll have to wait for the killer mustache. Damn, tell me that routine. Dante hitting on you, too. Oh,
hey now.
hey, come in the frame. Talk about your stash.
My stash, I trim it once a week, and that's it. Hit it with the boar brush in the morning.
Boar?
The boar hair brush.
Oh, you brush your hair with another animal's hair?
Yeah.
Yes.
Dang. That's like you eat the meat of another animal to grow your own meat.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very good at growing meat.
I actually have the brush on my car right now.
Nasty Teen8 saying
Wait till
South
you
Africa
see how
ever
close
in
I
your
got.
stars again? Soon.
Be honest, did you pat me today?
No.
Wow.
I need to know, does this laptop come with authentic Kyler DNA? Probably. Okay, so he's been bragging about how close he got. It's not that good. It's worse than he's saying.
He's crazy. It's very close.
Ibonella, thank you for the 400 biddies.
It's less than an inch.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I looked at it, and this is like his worst job he's done in a few weeks.
That is not true at all.
The first day was impeccable. This is
Yeah, but
like
that was-
underwhelming.
He got really close a couple days ago.
Yeah, this
Like
is not
a
it.
couple times I was here ago.
No, you're
Starting to
gonna see
sell
you're gonna
rocks
grab.
and bracelets. Our youngest had open heart surgery in January. I hope they're doing well, and I hope things go well with your wife's business. Trade on top. Thank you for the 100 biddies saying love your TikToks and what earbuds are you using. These are the Shure 215s. Yes, Shure in-ear 215s.
Are you sure about that?
I just looked. Is a Ryzen 5 5600 good for a 2060? It's a little higher end than you need. It's good.
Giddy up. Let's ooh.
Oh, let's ooh, lives for trauma. Thank you for the Prime sub. All right, guys, you got 3 minutes left to enter into the laptop giveaway over on Twitch. Hashtag give me laptop is how you enter. If you are not from the US, do not enter because you will be shamed for entering when I told you not to. Otherwise, you have to claim the laptop when it's done. Can I have a stick of 8 gigabytes DDR4, 3200 megahertz, C16 RAM? Wannabe Fusion, buddy. That's like
For the diaper
$5.
fund.
Go mow a laptop. Mow a lawn. Brick6 with the 1 biddy saying earbuds or headphones for gaming. Headphones. Elemental Exposure with the 1,000 biddies saying for the diaper fund. Wow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Stelliot, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, it's kind of interesting having another kid 7 years after having your last one, and moving across the world twice. In that time, we have nothing. We are not prepared for a new child, so we gotta redo everything we have. Why does it hurt to breathe? With the 10 bits saying, honestly, just thinking of building a new PC. What is a good price range? Whatever you can spare. My recommendation is always build as much as you can dispose of your income with. Unless you're like, you got 10 grand you could throw away, in which case you could probably like 3,500 is where you should max out. Just find what is the most you're willing to spend, because you will not regret typically getting the fastest PC you can afford. Salazar Fowler for the $5 super chat saying, helly there, my Battlefield 5 lags with the 3070, even at the lowest settings. Anything I do about that? Reinstall the game, reinstall Windows, don't play Battlefield, check and make sure that your RAM speed's set properly, check and make sure that your display is actually set to the highest refresh rate. There's multiple things you can do.
A fresh Winston install.
Yeah, a fresh Winstall. All right,
Doing
I gotta
good.
close down the giveaway. Woo! All right, get your last entries in. Hashtag give me laptop. Gonna be closing it down. You will have to respond in chat, and you have to be a U.S. citizen. 100 biddies from I101. Appreciate you. Just got banned for 30 minutes on Twitch. What? 10 biddies saying, would $700 get me a decent PC? It would be fine. Grape Nerd, thank you for the tier 1. I mean, you can build a PC for that much, but it really, there are going to be compromises at $700, and a PS5 would get you better performance. All right, I'm closing down the giveaway.
Thanks for the Prime sub.
Ditzy, appreciate the Prime sub.
Let's see.
Giveaway is now closed. Giveaway is now closed. Socks.
All right.
All right. The winner, which, okay, I'm going to announce the winner. They're going to have to claim the prize, but they might not be a U.S. resident, in which case I have to re-roll. So either they don't claim it and I have to re-roll, or they are not a U.S. resident and I have to re-roll. So don't necessarily immediately dip out as soon as I announce that the winner is Rigo Bertov 08. Rigo Bertov 08, you have to type exclamation point claim in chat. If anybody else types it, they will be permanently banned.
Wawazawa, you sleeping?
Oh, that was them. All right, Rigo Bertov, I'm going to send you a Twitch DM. You got to respond to it, all right? All right, Rigo Bertov, you have a Twitch DM. Respond to it, please. Please do it now. Is a Twitch DM a whisper? It is. That is correct. That is correct.
Correct. Stepped in, Dookie.
Were YouTube users entered? No, YouTube doesn't support this functionality. YouTube has really terrible extension support. Buddy, that is the wrong answer. Rigo, buddy.
This always happens.
Why is this like people don't okay, there we go.
I think they're just really excited.
They're very excited, yeah.
What's up, Joey and the clones? What are you trying? You trying to flirt with me? What's going on here?
Hey, I'm right here.
I'm the one on the screen, though.
Yeah. No, I'm like.
Oh, you're jealous.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Rigo Bertov has confirmed that they are a U.S. resident. Congrats to Rigo. Shouts out. Good job winning. Good job winning. Congrats to Rigo. Proud of you. But don't forget, we now have the active giveaway going on for the 4090 PC, the NZXT H7 Flow RGB. Actually caught a live stream at Amateur Drain. Thank you for being here. Don't be jealous of those killer mustaches. Those are international treasures. Hey, Michael, you want to come show the mustache? Get Dante hitting on you? Dante will hit on you, too.
Let me warm this sucker up here.
Oh, you're getting a warmed up stash. Stashing the warmth. All right, we got to finish this PC build. I don't know what you're sitting down for.
Man.
You okay?
I'm leaving. I'm done. No,
let him see it. No. Recover.
I can't recover from that.
No. We'll reset. Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. It's fine. Look at that stash. It doesn't have the weird divot in the middle that Kyler has.
Oh, that was mean, man.
Sorry. 100 biddies from Unicorn saying, or do I have something misunderstood in the United States is not only cowboys and country music? It is. It is just that. That's it.
Kyler, why did you trip your twin? I literally did not move.
Dante says, damn, I saw those. I almost cut my fingers sharp. Dang. What are your thoughts on the 7900 GRE? Good graphics card. Great price. Well done. All right.
That's not a stash. That's a rug.
Those were some good giveaways. Kyler? Is there anything left to finish
Your
for the?
favorite keyboard and
I
monitor.
don't believe so. I think
Oh,
this is done.
oh, that's a lot of biddies. 800 biddies from Sly Fox saying your favorite keyboard and monitor. I like the keyboard I built with Micro Center and Red Dragon. You can watch our video on that. And my favorite monitor, I've been rocking the LG OLED 1440p 240 hertz, 27 inches. Those are preem.
Chew.
Why are you taking that down? I wanted it elevated because so people can see it beyond us. Bring that over here.
I was putting it down so it was safer to.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you're too small.
I don't want to trip and drop it.
This man's small. Thank you for the 150 biddies, MJB. All right, I'm putting the next PC giveaway. The PC up here, up back here. It's gonna be staring at you the whole time. I really like this basement situation on the H7 Flow. Can you scoot so people can see it? Because it makes it look like something's missing. Like it makes it look like we didn't install something down here with how much space there is.
Yeah, I have conflicting opinions about this computer.
I like it. I like it a lot.
I like the big amount of space. I like that it's like open at the bottom like that.
Yeah.
But also, it freaks me out when I set it down because there's nowhere to like fully set it down with like both hands.
Yeah.
But I like it. It's a weird case.
I like it. I like it. This is the next big PC giveaway that we're doing. So exclamation point giveaway on Twitch in order to enter into that. All right. What do we have left with this PC, Kyler? Nothing? Is it done?
Making sure it turns on.
Did we finish building? Laser Scar, thank you for the Prime sub. Sorry, I just need to do one thing.
Thanks for the Prime sub.
Why does it hurt to breathe? Saying, do you know any stores like Micro Center in the South? I mean, Charlotte, North Carolina has one that's not really the South, but Miami's opening soon. For Micro Center. But no, Micro Center is like one and truly alone in terms of what they provide for PC gamers. Thank you so much for the 5 roses, Habkine.
Habkine and Bachmer?
I think you just said something naughty.
Hab.
All right, are we ready to turn this on? See if it works. See if it's running. We ready for that? Oh yeah. There's also multiple Micro Centers in Atlanta. That is a thing. Oh,
I was gonna drum roll.
Sorry, it turned on. First button.
Here we go. Yeah, baby.
Look at that computer.
That thing's spanning.
It's screaming.
Yeah.
All fans spinning?
Yeah, we got RGB on everything.
Look at that.
GPU fans are spinning.
Oh. It's probably just training the RAM.
I thought I bumped the power cable.
You could have. I think it's just training the RAM. Is this the proper orientation? Is this up? Is that the rat halos?
I think so, yeah.
Okay, is that how it's supposed to look?
This
looks good. This is a nice looking PC.
I think this is my cleanest cable management.
You did a good job, but it's also going to get covered up with some of the cleanest back panel prints I've ever seen.
I was working. That's a lot, and you did very well on that.
Thank you. This was a nightmare.
Yeah.
I can tell because it's the sloppiest portion, but it still looks good.
The hell, man.
I'm gonna kill him.
You should. Hey, UFD Tech, I would like to say, been a long follower on YouTube Shorts and YouTube in general. I would like some input on my current build. Ryzen 5 5600G, 32 gigs of RAM, free from a friend's 2070 Super, and a 1070 I got for 50 that I exchanged from my friend. How much of a deal did I get? I spent about 350 pounds on the PC. Unfortunately, I'm not much of a deal hunter guy, but that sounds like a solid PC. Solid PC, sounds like you're going to enjoy it. What case is that? This is the MSI MPG Gungnir Monster Hunter Edition. So check out Kyler's cable management that we are now going to cover up.
Yeah, baby!
We are going to completely get rid of your ability to see his handiwork. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I was. Hey man, can you tell me your PC specs and tell me if it's good or not?
Can I tell you PC specs So.
Oh, I read that wrong. Yeah, that's my bad. That is a nice artwork on the back of this. 1,000 biddies from Sly Fox saying that looks sick. Thank you so much, Sly Fox. Appreciate it. This case looks so good.
Is that smoke that I see? Because that PC is fire.
It is.
It's got no business looking that good.
I had a hesitation on buying all of the Monster Hunter parts, but now that it's put together, I'm all about this business. How much was the case? You cannot buy it alone, Sick Gamer. That's the only problem. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Havoc. Appreciate it. The case, motherboard, and cooler have to come in a combo on Newegg, and for the 3 of them, I think it's $600. Is that right?
I think it's like $660.
Yeah. So it's expensive to do all of them, but you have to get the Z790 motherboard, the 360mm cooler, and the case all together. The GPU is separate. Oh, we didn't even bust out the controller on stream. You want to grab that?
Yeah.
Wizard Rincewind. Thank you for the Prime sub. So a lot of this is included in the bundle, but also if you want to know the specs for the build, you can type !build and you'll get a list of the parts and you can see the pricing on everything for yourself. Do you do EU giveaways? Yes. So if you type !giveaway Legend Foley, you'll be able to see that we have a giveaway going on where EU residents can win it. What's the total cost of the Monster Hunter build? I didn't add it up, real sore fingertips. You can type !build and calculate the numbers yourself. I want a 1. Thank you for the on-screen celebration.
All right, so this controller.
Oh yes. So one of the problems with this Monster Hunter build is that the GPU itself is a 4060 Ti 8 gig, and it's $500, which is normally the price for the 16 gig. But it does come with a Monster Hunter controller, a 360 looking one. I see Unicorn. Thank you for the Prime sub. Look at that.
Got one of these deals.
Ooh, it's got a little cover doodle.
Put a little.
That comes with the graphics card. Well, MSI controller, 360.
The thing is, it's kind of like this is like a $30 controller that MSI sells. It's not Bluetooth capable.
Gross.
Only works either wired or with this dongle here. But
Hoopa Looper, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you.
Somebody in chat said like they've been using this same controller for like a really long time and that it's really reliable. So cool. I don't know.
Nemo says, weird question, but can you give me a job? I don't want money just to learn everything I can from you. We don't give people jobs to not get paid after the last person really sucked. So we pay everybody for jobs now.
The last person that didn't pay?
Yeah. Mint Medium, thank you for the tier 1 sub.
Me?
Yeah.
You just subbed?
Yeah, you didn't work out.
You too.
It's not much for Monster Hunter, but the build and controller are gorgeous. Yeah, this is gorgeous. The controller getting included is a value add.
Oh, and the weird bag. Where's
Oh yeah, the graphics card comes with a weird little bag.
it? Looks like the potion icon from the Monster Hunter games.
Skid, thank you for the Prime sub. Havoc, thank you for the 100 biddies, saying, I'm having a hard time finding LGA 1700 motherboards with optical audio output these days. Is this plug type being phased out? This one has it. This MSI Edge has it. I just looked, it has it. I don't know if it's being edged out, but I do think it's a niche thing, right? Like, not many people want optical for their PC setup. Edgiest Nickel, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And then Skid, thank you for the Prime sub. I think I already said that.
That's the bag.
Yeah, that comes with the graphics card.
That's so cool.
It is. The graphics card comes with all of the good stuff, but it's not included in the bundle. You have to buy it separately.
The thing is, it's just this is just
Yeah.
like a shoelace attached to it.
Yeah, like let's go, let me show overhead. Like the amount of space in here is not a lot. Like a teenager could use it as an oven mitt, as Kyler said. P-Funk Apocalypse, thank you for the tier 1 for 32 months. My hand does not fit in this
Yeah,
thing.
like an adult can't fully fit their hand in it.
Yeah, that comes with the graphics card. And so when we give away this PC, we'll make sure that whoever wins does get all of these accessories, because like part of this, I mean, how do we give it away and make sure like a Monster Hunter fan gets it? We don't do that, right? Like we just give it to somebody and then they have a really cool
You have
PC.
to have 100 hours in Monster Hunter World to...
You have to prove you own at least one of the games. We probably won't do that. Unicorn, thank you for the 1 bit saying, if you really want good music, then I suggest you a real classic of German music.
Huh?
I don't really need more music. Thank you, though. Oh, it's a giveaway? How do I enter? We're not giving this one away right now. We already did 2 PC giveaways, 1 desktop, 1 laptop. We're done with giveaways for today, but you can earn points to win the PC that's behind it. This guy right here. This 7800X3D 4090 NZXT H7 Flow RGB. Type exclamation point giveaway in Twitch chat and you can get the details on how we're going to give that one away. In case you're interested. But yeah, we'll give this one away eventually. I'm noodling whether or not we do a 1,000,000 subscriber PC build giveaway. I don't know. I don't know how we do it in a way that feels special or feels big enough to commemorate the event without also losing a lot of money. Because that's like, I wouldn't want it to be lesser than anything else we've ever. It would have to be bigger in my mind. So I'd have to spend a lot more money, and it would have to be like we'd go 4090 Strix or like get a 4090 Galax Hall of Fame and like go for the ultimate white build, and like it would require a lot of investment, and I'm not sure about it just yet. And I don't have a whole lot of time to figure that out because we are edging close. We have gained, I think, 500 subscribers during this stream.
I keep saying edge.
Are you trying to do that?
What?
You've said edge like 30 times.
It's just the right word for the situation.
Like,
I think inch. I think inching closer is what you're really trying to say.
You're saying the same thing.
it just feels, because every time you say it, I look at me and this guy look at each
Yeah.
other. And I've seen him a lot today.
What is your advice for a 16-year-old to acquire such a...
What?
How we spell it, computer. We'll give it away eventually. That's how. Oh, goodness. Makes clothes, then each time you buy something, you enter... What? Did you ever do a Crossfire build? Yeah, so if you go to our YouTube channel, if you type, if you search RX 480 Crossfire, I think that's the last time... No, I did a big old Crossfire build that had 3 580s in it with a Threadripper back in 2017. Back when it mattered, you know? Are there any other requirements to get the computers? Nope. We just do regular Blocky's Auto. Are you still in SA? I am not. I'm in the US. KS Chris 420. Thank you for the Prime sub. I had to leave South Africa in order to get my son the medical attention that he needs. We should replace the fans on the Lian Li PC. Let's do that. Oy, oy, oy. I kind of want to keep the Monster Hunter PC out, especially when we have people like that one guy who came in and he was like, this doesn't seem very Monster Hunter of you.
Yeah, that's true.
So I'll put it in front of this guy.
That's a lot of...
It's a lot of wobble.
A lot of weight on that wobbly desk.
Well, if it breaks, then I can use that for the ad spot. Michael didn't like that. How do you get UFD coins? By watching the stream, Sleeky Panther, that's it. What's the next giveaway? It's Mayo. If you type exclamation point giveaway, you'll get the details on that. It's a 7800X3D PC with a 4090 in an NZXT H7 Flow RGB. Where are you now? I'm in Pennsylvania, America.
The basement.
I'm in my basement. All right. So I think these fans are screwed in, but I do not think that they are plugged in.
Yeah, I don't think there's... No way.
C Wizzy, thank you for the Prime sub. Why did you change the day of the giveaway? Because people don't want AMD giveaways, and so people weren't watching the stream for it, so I wanted to change it. I wanted to give it away faster so that we could get to the next NVIDIA card. When we give away AMD PCs, we lose about 100 viewers. And every time I'm like, no, I'm making that up. And then every time I'm like, nope, people don't want these things. People would rather have the NVIDIA.
It's that 40% that goes vote in Zach's polls.
Yeah, it's the 40% of people that vote in Zach's polls that want the AMD stuff.
Takes that 10%.
All right, it's all screwed in down at the bottom, so I'll start unscrewing it.
So the hub that they're all plugged into in the back. We got to get rid of that too.
I don't think it's plugged into a hub.
It is.
Oh.
I just looked.
Is it?
Yeah,
oh, I don't think
here.
I don't think we had the power for it.
I don't.
Something was up.
So.
Or they didn't match. Like there was a
these
reason.
have something different.
Yes, correct.
All right, let me take a look at them.
I prefer NVIDIA for productivity reasons. Wouldn't turn down AMD though. Yeah, people say that, and then we have the empirical evidence to show that our viewers don't want AMD computers. AMD CPU, sure. AMD versus Intel CPU, there's not a difference whatsoever. AMD versus NVIDIA graphics card, people, doesn't matter if it's a 7900 XTX, 7900 XT, people don't want it. If it's a 4080 Super, there's just as many people here. But if it's AMD, when is the winner for the next giveaway? Sweeping shot. If you type !giveaway, you'll see the details on that webpage. As someone who has never had a gaming computer once in my life, I'd take it. I know. That's how I feel. But not everybody wants to participate. It's okay.
So wait, are these?
Why didn't you update the giveaway screen? I can't edit that. That's why it says subject to change, because it was. And we informed people on Twitch, and there was a pinned comment every single day for the last 7 days. Or there was a pinned chat. You should have been able to see, if you check chat at all, you should have been able to see that the giveaway was rescheduled. It was publicly informed in many ways. Skid, that's actually you. Unplugged. Is that from the new one?
Yeah.
Okay. We should get rid of these fans. We should throw them out. They do not work. What's it plugged into?
Alright, so it comes out and it runs up into this thing. And then I think we were missing, one of these cables on the sides for the power.
Okay.
Because then this comes down here.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And it is plugged into a USB.
It's Mayo. Read the webpage. What mic are you using? I don't know. Sennheiser. All right, I'll let you handle the cable situation.
Okay, thank you.
I'll start screwing the fans. Is that okay?
Yep.
What's the best financial advice you can give a 16-year-old? Spend less than you make and save money. Live below your means. And it's not good financial advice, but how I live is always have enough to give to people.
What is this thing for?
I think that's to.
Yeah, but it's.
What does this plug into? Oh, it's in case. Oh, it's in case you want to loop it and they're not next to each other, right? Like, look, it plugs in there.
Yeah, like that's this.
Yeah.
Go like that.
Yeah.
Then this goes.
Oh, so you can plug it in directly, but then this is so you can do this. So if this is like on the corner.
But so, like no. I was just putzing with it. I couldn't get it to actually like connect, like clip into the side at all. Like this thing, I couldn't find the right spot to put it.
Is it not here?
Like there's a little piece of plastic jutting out.
Oh, it has to be this piece.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but I'm confused.
Have you tried not being confused?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Right?
That's goofy. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I also like the look of these more. Like if we look at the like interior side, I think this goes way better with the build.
Mm-hmm.
These look like nicer fans.
These aren't RGB, right?
I don't think so.
So then all we have to do is just plug this one cable into a fan header.
Perfect. All right, let me get screwed in. Here, can you take that cable out? What has been your favorite case to build in? I don't know. I'm not a case snob. I like a lot of cases. I really appreciate it when a PC case manufacturer has been making computers for a long time and they do like the small things right. So like It's Mayo. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. So like with the H7 Flow RGB, there's just the space in the right areas to run cables, right? And to like being able to plug in the 8-pin CPU power. Having the space to do that properly, you get that from seasoned case manufacturers, and that's something like the O11 Vision has. This is a nice case to build in. I don't know if it's my favorite. And I also like to experiment. I don't like going back to stuff. I want to build something new every time. Saturn, thank you for being here. Enjoy your jet ski and your beer gaming.
See you, Mobius.
Do you have any unwanted CPU? No. I want all my CPUs. I love them equally. I don't think these are the right screws for these fans. I think these... Can I see the screws that came with this?
Do they have weird ones?
These are longer, I think? What do you think of the H5 Flow? I was told repeatedly not to use it. By who? It's a nice case. It's nice to build in. It is just... It's got what some would refer to as a toilet. It's slightly thinner and then also thicker at the top head. And I'm noticing that I'm having a hard time screwing in with the previous screws. Oh yeah, that's easier. That's way easier. What is this GPU? In this one, it's a 7900 XT ASRock Phantom Gaming Edition. It's got a nice white and purple color scheme. For the giveaway of the 24th, are you already collecting points from viewership now? Yes. Every point you earn from right now until the 4090 giveaway drawing will be good. Points are done resetting. And that PC giveaway will not happen early, as far as I'm aware. Maybe it will. Maybe I'll screw up. Maybe I'll be like, oh, for the 1 million subscribers, I'll have to put that one on the in August, and then I'll give away this 4091 earlier. I don't know. That's something that could happen, but that would just mean you get an extra PC giveaway in the same time. Not that you lost out on anything. I was looking I was my favorite looking case, but I changed my list to a different one. Which oh, for the H5 Flow. Okay. If you like the way it looks, it's got enough airflow. I mean, unless you're stuffing it full of towels and breadcrumbs, you're probably going to be fine.
My computer's full of breadcrumbs.
You're not okay. But you also have a thermal take. Hi, I have an 1155 motherboard, but the pin's bended, so I want to buy another, but is it worth it? No. No, you're fixing something that is decade old plus, right? So you're gonna be just investing in a very outdated platform. My suggestion is go to like a local mom and pop repair shop and see if they have any spare motherboards, because they might have something that they could give to you for free that they were just gonna get rid of, because they're not really like selling or anything. Yo, Brody, think I can get a PC though? Just saying, says Keeny Creamy. Am I Brody?
He just saying.
He just saying.
My man just saying.
Would you ever do an all pink PC build? We've already done one. We've done multiple or just one? Didn't we do one recently?
We
have that pink. Could you grab me the Meow graphics card? It's on Hot New Set. We're working on actually speccing one together right now. Is it okay to buy 4-year-old parts for a build? More than likely. Computer parts don't really age like other things. Moving parts like fans and stuff will, but like the CPU and the GPU don't typically degrade with time like that. You gotta show people on the verticals. They can't see you.
Sorry.
They can't see you. They can see your arm.
I was gonna show it after I took it out, but yeah, the box is cool.
Box is cool.
Look at the box.
Let's go
Look at
overhead.
the little kitty.
Show overhead. Little kitty. That is a nice graphics card.
You know, I found the like social media accounts for like this
Supremo Cat?
yeah. They're not popular.
Like,
But I see-
in a negative way, or just they don't have a whole lot of followers?
They don't have a lot of followers.
Okay.
Like it's kind of strange to me. Because I feel like I see these characters somewhat regularly on like obscure tech like this.
Yeah.
Like this looks like the kind of graphics card you'd get. Like it looks like a pretend graphics card in like a little kid's like playset.
Yeah. Is it rare? There was only 3 available when I bought one. We bought it from AliExpress. It's also got a pug on it, on the fan.
Yeah. And comes with a mouse pad.
What's the best way to place an order with you all? We don't build PCs for customers. This is for me. Oh yeah, it does come with a mouse pad. Nice
Mouse
little-
pad,
Nice.
cat pad.
Cat pad. We don't we're not a consumer facing business. We don't do PC builds for customers. We are content creators and we build PCs for fun. I don't know where the GPU's anti-sag bracket went for this guy. You guys ever run into
a little tension one?
Yeah. I don't know where it is. Went somewhere. You guys ever run into problems with the Ryzen 7000 series chips? I have one with a cache problem. I'm not sure what to do with it. No, never really had that problem. Haven't really heard of too much either. Wasn't the 14th gen about to be recalled because of unstable in games? I don't know if they'll recall it, but it is struggling. The 13900K and 14900K are struggling. How much did it cost? I think it was $400. It was not cheap. Because that GPU shouldn't be more than $300, a 4060, but I think it was $100 with shipping from China and the extra because it's a rare card. I wish I could afford to do that for fun. It is a privilege that I appreciate. I like having this as my job. I appreciate the fact that we have enough viewers who allow us to make this reasonable. It's ready to go for you. Cool. So thank you all for allowing me to do this as my job.
You're wonderful. Or whatever he says. You're amazing.
Who's amazing?
Keanu Reeves.
Oh, you're breathtaking.
Breathtaking, that was it, yeah.
You're breathtaking, fine viewer. Hey, Rigo Bertov, if you're still watching the stream, I did not get your email. In South Africa, do you have any PC stores to recommend looking for a new builder? Wootware. Wootware.co.za. All day, every day, Wootware. Is a 5600X and a 4070 a good combo? Yes. Any advice on making a DIY handheld gaming device? You probably have your easiest time using like a framework board. There's like designs out there that you can copy. What? That's big.
This was the hub.
Weird. 7800 XT or 7900 XT? 7900 XT. It's a big one. I love you guys. I'm happy I left a smile on you guys as you guys left smiles on us with your content. Well deserved. You guys rock. Thank you, Dante.
Thank you.
You've been very kind. It's been lovely to have you. Curiel Curls, thank you for the 1GG. And then Matt Smith Gaming, thank you for the confetti. Appreciate it. What case? This case? This is the Lee & Lee 011 Vision. My first PC was an i5-12500 and a 5700 XT with 16 gigs DDR4 and 2 terabyte all black build. How much do you think it would be worth if I sold it? No clue.
Found it.
Okay, that's what I thought it fell through. I do not know the pricing of PCs right now, and I really could not spec a price for you. I miss when cases had hard drive bays. A lot of them still do. I mean, we just built this Monster Hunter PC right here, and I literally had to take out the hard drive bays because we're not going to use them. They still exists. Would a 4060 have size issues with the mid-tower case? I mean, it probably would feel insecure, right? Like it doesn't belong.
It's only natural.
It's only like, you know, you feel like you don't live up. But no, you'd be totally fine. Fan configurations. This one has 3 intake on the bottom and then 3 exhaust on the radiator.
Is that saying you keep saying?
See what you did. What build is this? The build command sends a different one to the one you're building now. Oh, we're not building this one. This one's already built, and this was the giveaway that we did earlier. So this was a 7800X3D, 7900XT. It's got the ASRock Phantom 7900XT. It's in the Lee & 011 Vision. We've got a Gigabyte B650 ice board, and then it also we have the Thermalright 360mm liquid cooler. Should I get the Lee & 011 mini case? It's a good looking case. I have a proposition.
Whoa.
We're willing to negotiate. What would it take to get an apprentice position in your company? What are you looking to get if you are interested in an apprentice? The TV show?
You're fired.
If you don't live in Pittsburgh, it is not happening at all. I'll tell you that. Is 7700 XT good with 7600X? Yes. Yes, very good. How about a rear fan? Oh yeah, it does have a rear fan. It does have a rear exhaust fan. You're right. I missed that one. Good call. Is the 6600 XT a good beginner GPU? Yes. It's good and beginnery. Where do you place this to get it to stay up? Probably in the middle, like right here. I don't know. That'll be up to the person who wins it because I'm not sending it in shipping like this.
That's what she said.
I want to work for you. We're hiring. What are your qualifications? Tell me your skills and what you bring to the company now.
Interview time. Go, go, go.
Interview. Go, 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 go.
Wait.
All right, this GPU is built. Should I pair a 7800X3D with a 4080 Super or an AMD card? 4080 Super is nice. We just did that exact build in this PC. Fractal Mood. It's got a 7800X3D with a 4080 Super. I have CompTIA Plus, and I've taught tech for 8 years. That doesn't really help us. We don't do a lot of networking here. I can bring coffee and dad jokes. Will you accept $5?
Tempting, tempting.
Well, I'm a programmer front end, but I might just steal the code for those eyes. Dante. Hey, yo. You have to relocate to Pittsburgh. Take that into consideration if you're going to start propositioning me, guys.
Risen us up.
This is a local only position.
Oh, here, wait. You guys want in on this? You guys want in on this?
Oh. Dang. Do you 420? I don't. Attention deficit in high definition. I could walk there from Ireland. Oh, do you know the Proclaimers? Thank you, Michael. Or hear me out, open up a UK operation? No. What's the budget for this build? We don't build PCs like that. I look at what do I want to build, and then we build that. But I don't know how much this one costs. I couldn't tell you.
Not cheap.
Not cheap, that is for sure. None of this is really cheap. All right, so somebody already got drawn as the winner for this, but let's make sure it turns on still. Sitting here with an Intel 3340. Oh, you've been waiting a long time. Okay,
It's driving
good.
me crazy.
Really?
It's driving me crazy. I feel like Monk.
Hourly pay? No, I said $5.
What do you do with all the builds you make? We throw them in a big pile and light them on fire.
Once every quarter.
Yeah.
It's been nice. Oh, she's screaming. Fans are working.
She's taking off.
Shout out to the mighty Hobov.
Keep it up.
Thank you so much, Hobov. Cable management, go. I mean, we've already mostly done it. I think it just needs to be tightened a little. Here, chuck this. This is not good to anybody.
Chuck.
Was that your Charmander voice?
No.
Were you trying to be a Pokemon there?
That was just me saying Chuck.
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 You and ZTT should make a collab PC? How should we do that? Tell us what to do. Give me your idea.
Wow.
All right. Rigoberto, I got your email. We're good. Yeah, it's a nice looking PC. We got this built, and then we got the Monster Hunter on the beat built.
Oh my.
Ignore my problems.
Are you gonna put that on top of the glass?
I'm trying. I'm trying.
It's gonna hit the camera.
I'm trying. That's what you say. I can do it. I can do it. I can't do it. We did it.
Yeah, yay.
Yay. Monster Hunter PC, yo.
I'm in danger.
Zach makes a budget build and you make it more expensive. Perfect collab. Why would you put the tubes for the radiator on top? Where do you want the tubes to go?
Every time.
Every time you nerds come in here and you say, hey, you built the AIO wrong.
No matter where it is.
Nobody listens to Gamers Nexus properly, that's for sure. You don't even know what Steve said. You're making it up. You're just trying to be a pedantic pedantarizer. Can you tell me how I can earn money as a 16-year-old? That's a conversation for you to have with your parents, buddy.
Get a job.
Get a job.
Probably
That would help. That would do it.
I got my first job at 15 years old.
Here, come talk to them.
I got my first job at 15 years old. I got a worker's permit.
My school had to clear me to work.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, mine didn't when I worked at 16. I didn't have like a regular job. I had like a seasonal one.
I think 16 was fine because like I needed a driver's license or something to work. But since I was under 16, I needed a worker's permit, which was just a little piece of construction paper with my signature on it.
Oh,
yeah,
very nice. Okay. Can you show the 4090 PC? It's back here. It's right here. It's big and tall. It's right here.
You can kind of see it.
You can kind of see it back here. It's right here. You could also check the build that we did a week ago. You check the stream for that, and it's the same build.
First job was 15 at Subway. My first job was GameStop.
GameStop! That's why Kyler bet big.
Mm-hmm.
He's rich now. That's why I don't pay him.
Yup. Got into the ground floor, baby.
All right. Well, we're going to wrap up stream on YouTube and TikTok. We're going to keep it going on...
You what?
We're going to keep it going on Twitch as we always do. If you guys want to continue the stream over on Twitch, we never stop. It has been live nonstop minus technical difficulties since Christmas Eve 2022. We've been going for nearly over 18 months. So if you want to join us, twitch.tv/UFDtech. We'll have the stream continue there. But thank you to TikTok, YouTube for tuning in, YouTube Shorts, YouTube Longs, YouTube friends, foes, and compatriots. We'll see you there. Go outside and touch grass. That's right, Chris. You go do that.
Chris, see you, Chris. See you, Chris.
You
Chris,
have...
That's your dad? Is your dad in chat?
Is that his name?
Yeah, my dad's name is Chris. I don't think he knows what Twitch is.
That was TikTok.
He might know what that is.
Yeah.
All right, where is us?